Been itching to get back into playing this from the moment that I stopped playing it, but here we are. Interloper, just about 5 days deep. We finally got a run off the ground. And we have, well, we can check the journal, can't we? After a horrible time in Ash Canyon, we finally made it through Timberwolf and out of those two horrible places into Pleasant Valley. It's incredibly cold here, but we've started to establish something resembling a base, and we've stored a bunch of food in here that we can always come crawling back to if the need arises. And my grand plan is to head out to Coastal Highway and along to Desolation Point, one of the few areas of the map that I'm actually a little bit familiar with. But even though I'm planning on doing that, I had a second thought just moments before I started up the stream, and that is that I barely have any pelts or guts. And at the very least guts I'm going to need to get into the whole bow stuff, so what I think I'm going to do is grab some stones, go out, and hunt rabbits. Where are all my stones at? Okay, maybe 3 stones is all I ever had. Wait, maybe I stored some more in the wee thing under here. No, I did not. Alright, well, 3 stones it is. I'm not bringing fire with me, but I'm pretty sure there are rabbits nearby. Of course, there are wolves nearby, but I've got a get out of jail free card with my flare. And it shouldn't matter even if I build up a little bit of frostbite risk, because it's lovely and warm-ish inside the community centre, and we are nice and light, are we not? Yeah, well, we're 26 kilos actually, which is maybe a bit heavier than I want to be. Why am I so heavy? Must be all this water and my cooking pots that I really did not need to take out with me. Now, I believe there are rabbits to the north from here. I attempted many times to get the developer console operational in this game so that I could have a map in the game. Nothing worked. Seems like it's all outdated ever since the last update to the game. So I'm just out of luck in that regard. There's like -9 out here. I spy some rabbits in the background. As long as I've got my trusty stones, I should be able to handle that. Animals do respawn, yes. Not having the map sounds more immersive to be honest. Yeah, but not knowing where to go is incredibly painful. Besides, a map is just there to make up for meta-knowledge. Right, we know there are wolves out there, but surely they won't know that we are here. You know, I'm sure I saw some rabbits. My eyes playing tricks on me. Well, if nothing else, I can grab some sticks, but I'm also grabbing some hypothermic risk out here. This certainly doesn't look like a bunch of rabbits, but I could have sworn I saw one in the back running around. Meanwhile, Jane Shepherd is just freezing herself out here in the middle of the night. Yeah, it is the middle of the night as well. Chings, at this rate, I might just go back and sleep for an hour after failing to catch any rabbits. Wish I had a higher point to look down on here. Oh, hello, rabbit! Don't you worry. As long as I got my rocks, those rabbits won't know what hit them. You get fairly close to them, I think, but... Hey! Right. Grab my precious stones and... Hey, whoa! I thought that would keep it stunned for a little longer. I guess you gotta go straight for the rabbit after you've tonked him. Rabbit... Oh, Jesus. It's one very bothersome thing about having your stone equipped, is that sometimes she'll just lob a rock instead of grabbing what you're looking at. These rabbits are taking me for a fool. Okay, let's try this time. There we go. Cracky crack. We're gonna stink a bit, so the wolves are gonna want us, so I reckon after Maybe 2, preferably 3 of these rabbits. We're going to head on back home. Hello, another wee rabbit over here. I'm mostly doing this for their guts, but I suppose their hides wouldn't hurt them. Oh, what a terrible miss. Must have been the wind.
Sure getting cold.
Oh. The serendipitous rabbit comes to me. Right. Get rabbit. Don't throw another stone, please. Wait, I have no stones left. Where did the stone I throw went? Is that it? It kind of looks like it. I'm largely doing this for the guts. Ah. Oh, it's that dreaded wind, isn't it? Is that a wolf back there? Ooh. Gotta be wary of... Uh-oh. Right, you know what?
Wait.
Greed kills, let's get back.
Cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Yeah, I think that's a wolf, hopefully going for the rabbit and not for me. Yeah. There goes the rabbit. Now, if I was feeling ballsy, I could probably knock the wolf on the noggin and steal the rabbit. But there's a lot of ways that that could go wrong, so let's not do that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know, Jane, I know. But we're back in Pleasantville, so we're going to take a nap. Well, first we're going to tend to these rabbits, and then we're going to take a nap. We're going to let the hide and stuff cure. How many different starts do we have? Just the one? Let's go with just the one. Right, it's warm enough to just do my work here, but I'm not sure if you can actually carve them up with no light. I guess we're about to find out. How does this work even? I haven't done much of this in the game. I suppose I need to drop the rabbit. Drop and drop. And then we've got this rabbit carcass, which we're going to harvest for hide. And then, well, why don't we do hide and guts together? I'm trying to go for well-fed. It's going to cost me a bit, but... Although maybe I could harvest its meat, and then... Nah, I'm sure the meat will be fine. So I want that hide and guts first. It's fairly going to eat up the time, isn't it? Shame I don't have a knife at all. The stove would make things warmer, but I'm already warming up here, so I don't see the need to do so. Let's go. Okay. But there's another rabbit carcass, isn't there? One that I can also harvest for its guts and hide. Wonderful. But we're getting a touch hungry now. It would sure be nice to be able to see, wouldn't it? So, as for guts and hide, as I understand it, you need to just drop them on the ground for them to dry out. And I don't know how long that takes. Hopefully not too long. Where is it? Where is it? So if we just drop, 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 drop. Can barely see the things, but we know they're there. Let's stay satiated. Let's even eat a little bit of cattail stalks, because I'm trying to keep well fed here. And then we might as well eat these rabbits, take a nap, and then head on out. So we're going to harvest the meat a little bit at a time, cook it up, and eat it all here. Is there a reason not to do it in smaller amount? I think you get more cooking skill for each individual thing you cook, so maybe if I cook smaller bits. Yeah, that might work out. Hey, the sun is rising, that's nice. Eating, warmth, how decadent. That's not what we used to know, is it? So that rabbit carcass is all gone. This one's soon to join it. I'm going to eat all this, even though it's going to be very low on calories. Hey, I could harvest like a tiny amount out of you. Let's see how that works with the cooking. I'm going to start a fire, which is good because we're going to want to keep that fire as we go along anyway. Mmm. Tasty. Alright, and the rabbit is all gone. And we stink because we have all this food on us. Right, before I do any of this, I should really triage my inventory. Have I truly gotten rid of everything that I don't need to have on me? Also, I can see where our pelts and things are. Whoop. It always throws me that it's right click to pick up, but left click to put down. So all this stuff is slowly curing. Doesn't matter if I just tread on over it, I believe. But is there really nothing else I can ditch? Because I do feel a bit overloaded at 28 kilos right now. I just want one cooking pot on me, which is fine. That hammer is indeed heavy. I think I'm going to store a bunch of this lantern fuel. I already have a lot of lantern fuel on me in the lantern. I suppose plenty of this is the rabbit itself. Going to get rid of one of my recycled cans. I don't know if I'm going to need tools, but I might. Oh, I hate spray paint. Away it goes. It's way too heavy. Otherwise, yeah, I guess we just gotta... Oh, it sounds like it's windy outside. Let's check on that. A little bit, but I do plan on sleeping before I leave anyway. I want to travel when when it's about noon and afterwards, because that's when things are at their warmest. I hate having that frostbite. Damn you, Pepper! So the reason I have frostbite is because the charcoal lobby insisted that I do some charcoaling mapping. And I did it, and it passed a lot more time than I was anticipating. And that cost me. Right, so, but hey, at least you have got a tiny part of a map now. We'll use one of you, and we will start a fire, not with the birch bark. Please stop insisting on using the birch bark. How come he's got so much stuff on him and in the trunk? What's surprising there? Alright, lovely.
Yeah. That's a good one.
That is the good one. Right, I'm just going to throw in some sticks. I can't imagine this fire is going to take too long. Although I don't have a ton of torches. Right, so I just want to cook a lot of rabbit, don't I? God, there's a lot of going through this stuff. I wonder if there's a faster way to... Oops. Scroll wheel doesn't work here, sadly. It's a lot of clicking just to cook some bleeding... Oh, you don't cook the rabbit in the pot? No, surely you do. Ah, that's better. Yeah, okay, that works. This is a pretty horrible interface to the PC. Right. Cook. And we don't have a pot for the last one, so just cook the rabbit right there. And we're just going to eat it here and now. Very few calories. Right. How are our skills doing anyway? Probably terribly. Where do we even see skills? Ah, here we go. Hey, we're almost level 2 at cooking. You might be able to cook a hot dog over fire without burning it. Oh. Yeah, we're pretty bad at everything. I hope someday to be slightly better at fire starting. I said I was going to take this fire with me, but I don't think I will. Not in that storm, and not since I want to sleep soon anyway. So we're just going to eat all this rabbit, sleep for a while. If there's anything worth eating... Doesn't look like it. I'm sure this stuff will stay fresh inside the fridge for a while. So few calories. Why does it look like I still have an affliction, though? Ooh, nice, I've become a cooking novice. Right, I need to see what that even does. So, plus 10% calories from every cooked food item. Oh, lucky me. Yeah, the risk of parasites is gone. I ate that wolf ages ago now. Alright, num 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 num. Right, yeah, I certainly want to sleep for a few hours, get my energy back. We'll just leave that stove to burn out, although, why not? I'll take some torches. No point letting it go to waste. Even if they're somewhat crummy torches. I'm gonna satiate, maybe even eat something, like more cattail stalks. In fact, I'm just going to eat all my cattail stalks, because I'm sure we'll find plenty as we go along. And then sleep and move. And I really wish there was just a way to scrummel these up and shove them all down your gullet, but sadly, you gotta eat these one at a time. Do I really have 6 stones on me? No, that's 6 charcoal. Right, well, I've been betrayed by the charcoal. We're going to get rid of all but one of it, just in case we have a funny idea of using it. We're going to satiate ourselves on water and sleep for... well, really as long as we can... I reckon 3 or 4 hours should suffice, so... let's go for 4 hours. Yeah, eating predator meat always appears to have risk of parasites, frozen cows. They're probably a way to alleviate the incredible upside of them. It seems like there's a big upside to just harvesting your food out of predators. They've got a lot of meat on them after all. Right, so again I'm going to start a wee fire. Because I need to start a fire for some torches anyway, and I do like having my torches. So equip you, light you, start a fire. Using these beautiful cattails. Cook up a couple cups of tea, pull out a few torches, and away we go.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
How could it be hard to start a fire indoors? Right, let's put this out, because it's still okay-ish. Add a tiny, tiny bit of fuel. We don't need a lot on this thing, which is good, because I don't have a lot on this thing. And we're going to cook ourselves our rosehip tea. I like to keep the reishi tea for in a really grim situation. This interface really, really sucks. It must have been made for consoles. Yeah, that's the only explanation. Oh, I should have checked how it is outside. Might even be that I don't want to leave. It's a blizzard or something. Seems a little windy, but not too bad. It's gonna feel so bad if I am doing this and it just comes to a horrific early end. Add on another stick. Grab our hot tea, take a couple of torches, and away we go. Oh, that's a terrible torch, but it'll have to do us. Right, despite how somewhat overburdened I feel, off we go. Towards Coastal Highway, and then hopefully towards Desolation Point. I feel like I streamed from Desolation Point, but whatever the case, I've definitely played a run that started in Desolation Point and didn't go too badly. Gonna grab some sticks, because for better or for worse, I did not bring a lot of firewood with me. I left all the big bulky stuff back at base. And hey, we possibly thanks to the fire that we're carrying, in fact let's test that by being away from it. Yeah, thanks to the fire we're carrying, we're actually warm enough. Oh, hang on, there's a house here? I haven't looted it. Well, we can save it for later. Oh no, it's boarded up. Never mind. Don't see anything in the back, but I do find it worth checking the front. Yeah, survival looks plausible, but I'm sure it's still easy come, easy go. After all, we still don't have a boat. Some people were saying, why don't you just hold up in a fishing spot for a while? Because they said you have hooks. I may or may not have had the hammer by then, because without the hammer I wouldn't have been able to break through the ice. But it seemed like a reasonable school of thought. However, you need to spend your time getting stronger. You need to find better clothes, you need to find the tools that you need to forge arrowheads and shave down bits of wood to make the arrows and the bow and that. If you just hunker down in a place because you think you've got a lot of food or a source of food, eventually the stuff to burn and the stuff to eat or catch food with is going to run out. And then what? Because for 50 days, the world gets worse until it just becomes as worse as it can and stays there. Or so I've read. Don't make this sound like I've got any experience with this game. This is probably the longest Interloper run I've ever had, and it's only 5 days. But, in my experience, you need to spend what you have to improve yourself so that you can survive those oncoming days. Can you loot boarded up houses with a hatchet later? No, I think if they're boarded up you just cannot get inside. Although granted, I haven't tried. I don't have any meat on me, I don't stink, so the dogs shouldn't be too aggressive towards me. It's going to be a while before we get the well-fed bonus, but I really want it because it's plus 5 kilos carrying capacity. I know that you can get another plus 5 carrying capacity from a moose satchel, if I feel like killing a moose. Don't know how I'd do that, pretty sure the moose would kill me. And there's another 5 from a special backpack that's in the gold mine. Yes, I did actually find out that the gold mine has some great loot in it. Including a unique backpack. That said, I don't know if it still spawns on Interloper mode, but maybe it does. This is great. We're wandering around and we're taking no heat damage. Even in Pleasant Valley, which is meant to be a very cold place, and I think that's because we're travelling at this time of day. It's the warmest time of day there is. Hello, Wolfie. I should probably make sure I have a decent torch, just in case you get any funny ideas. And then, I don't see anything to gain by antagonizing you, so we're gonna go around a bit. Although it does sound like there are more wolves in that direction, doesn't it? Could be, could be. I spotted a little mushroom stump there, but I will not go and take advantage. Again, a whole bunch of the torches I have are pretty good, so I think it's worth using it just to maintain my personal heat a whole lot longer. Because if we weren't doing that, we'd be in hypothermic risk already, I reckon, or I would have been chugging my tea like a madman. Or a British man. I hear someone else's footsteps. Hopefully it's a deer. Yeah, that sounds like a deer. Probably running from that wolf. Now, although I don't have what it takes to kill deer, wolf can kill deer. So I can use wolf to kill deer. Could scare a wolf towards a deer. After all, we heard wolf kill rabbit early on. If they could kill rabbit, why not deer? Am I going the right way here? I feel like the right way is up there and not along here. I think I took a wrong turn after getting spooked by that wolf. Then you need to kill wolf. No, I need only chase wolf away. And with that I can hit its noggin with a fire or a flare and it'll sod off. Yeah, I recall climbing up here during the Darkwalker run. Yeah, this is the way. Yeah, give me the crummiest torch I have, which is still a really good torch. That's a very nice thing about always going for your crappiest torches, is you get left with really good ones. Of course, next time I start a fire, I should really throw a bunch of sticks on and pull out lots of torches, because I don't like burning through these really good ones. You know how it is, you have something good, you want to save it forever. Those elixirs. Main problem with Pleasant Valley is that it has a high frequency of blizzards, and Jake has better clothes now. Yeah, I can mitigate some of the worst things about Pleasant Valley. But the thing is, Pleasant Valley has all these houses, so there are going to be clothes and other manufactured goods. There's a wee cairn over there. I think some players have a personal challenge to visit every cairn or something. I know there is a challenge run of this, which involves visiting lots of graves or something. Old man beardy stuff, why not? It's very light. How light? 10 grams light. And we are still heat neutral. We're not losing heat. Yeah, that Dark Walker won't know what hit him. If I ever did that challenge again, he'd be toast. Oh, it's a mine along here, okay. Mine is good. Mine means coal. Coal means lots of heating. Also sometimes means some goods, and it certainly means warmth. Right, eyes peeled for coal, even though it's... well, that's not coal, that's a stone. Oh, I'd make a terrible Welshman. Right, the reason I'm doing things right, even though I never do anything right, is because I suspect it's a dead end. It's not a dead... oh, maybe it is. No, but I bet left had those goods. Pepper's on my side now after feeling the overwhelming guilt of losing some of my fingers. It must be a strange feeling. Hello, quality tools. And a stem. Wow. And accelerant. There's some damn good stuff over here. Ooh, easy now. Grab that coal though. Coal is good. Coal is very good. Fire really loses its ability to show me the way after a short while though. I find it hard enough to see as it is. I'm going to replace this earlier than I would like to. Oh yeah, almost getting to torches that have half condition. Worth it for the coal, worth it for the coal. Dead body. Dead body has nothing. Dead body backpack. Dead body backpack has nothing. Okay, well, sucks to have been you. The guilt is gnawing at me. Don't worry, you have plenty of supporters. Not me, obviously. I like those fingers. Seeing that little red mark at the bottom left of my screen, a constant reminder of my betrayal. But, you know, aside from that, there are plenty of others who are glad you did what you did, which was betray me, just so we're clear. And is there anything behind these bars? I don't even think we can get past those bars. And I'm surprisingly still underladen. Even so, I'm going to grab all the coal I can. Coal respawns, so of course you should get it. Scrap metal is also great. Yes, coal is wonderful. Oh, that's amazing! A hacksaw. Right, now I can get saplings. Jerry can, also amazing. Incredibly heavy, though. I'm going to have to set up something resembling a base where I'm going. Even though I just set up a bunch of stuff for a base. None of that's going to open without a pry bar. Right, well, on Coastal Highway I'm going to find somewhere to ditch my stuff and call it a base. As I recall, there's a really nice petrol station there. So if I can make my way there without running into too many troubles, I'll ditch a lot of my stuff. Although maybe I'm gonna leave some of my coal at the end of this place, because this coal is getting really heavy. Hello, dead body. Can I take your shoes? Wow, man, have we found a dead body that has anything on it so far? We've found plenty of corpses. And I can't think of a single one having given us anything. I can't remember if I took my whetstone or if I left it back at base. I don't know how to use a whetstone. Maybe you can only use it with a knife. That would make sense, right? But maybe you could use it with a hacksaw. I don't think so, because it's a serrated blade. I wouldn't know how to whetstone a serrated blade. Right. Not spying anything else here. The stim was a nice find. I always love finding myself a stim. It's such a get out of jail free card. Again, I'll take the right route, hoping that it's a dead end. Can't tell if that's a dead end or not, and of course my torch is going out. I'm really digging into the quality torches now, though. Yeah, this is a continuation of yesterday's Interloper run, which went surprisingly well.
Barely walked with this much gear.
I mean, not at the start, not when someone was out to get me and make me lose my fingers through frostbite. That's okay. I'm used to people being out to get me around here. Which I need to ditch some of this stuff. I can't run with it. We're just too exhausted. Well, again, it's not exhaustion, it's too heavy. Not sure I could run with 41 kilos of stuff on my back. Right, as nice as this massive amount of coal is, I think I'm just going to stockpile it in a container around here. Or a locker if something opens. Oh, I could tear down these things for scrap metal. That's good to know, because I might need a lot of scrap metal where I'm going. And the Raker, which I think is the ship that I'm going to, has a forge in it. I have seen this forge before. And if I use that, I can start making decent tools. I don't know if it has a bed next to that forge. One would hope so, because forging takes quite a lot of time. It also takes quite a lot of coal, which is why I'm a bit unsure about how to handle my coal situation. For now, though, I'm going to store a bunch of it in this metal container because it is weighing me down something fierce. Look at that, 49 units of coal. So the scroll wheel works here. Why can't it work on several other interfaces? I'm actually going to take... And I'm sure there's going to be some coal where I'm going. That's 33 out of 30. That's not so much that I'm incredibly slow, so that'll do me. Although I will want to rest up along the way. I got everything. I've got that feeling along the back of my neck that there's something staring me in the face that I'm ignoring. But oh well. That's a good haul, if nothing else. Right, I am now on Coastal Highway. Coastal Highway. There we go. I have dedicated one of my monitors to just having the maps here. I wanted the map in-game, but I can't have that, so I'll have it externally. But where am I in Coastal Highway? That I actually don't know. I really don't know. Where in the world am I? I think if I come out, go left and then right, I'm going to be at a lookout. So rather than go that way, down to a trailer, I'm going to go this way to a lookout, which will have a bed. And we are a little tired, and night will be upon us soon. So I'll take the opportunity to sleep up. Little low on food, though. Remember, I want to go for well-fed, and I don't have any food at all. So that could be a problem. Actually, that almost certainly will be a problem. Oh well, that's how it goes sometimes. How are we without the fire, by the way? We're taking a little bit of cold damage. Okay. Oh, well, I need to refresh my torch anyway. Down we go. Grab a very good torch. I think 50% is the best condition you can get out of a torch pulled from a fire. Rose, huh? Right, somewhere in this vague direction there's a lookout tower. Really want to head down there though, that looks like a not great place to go. I'll go higher so I can get a better view, although it's really foggy, it's hard to see anything. Hey, look at these things! Maple saplings. And now I can take them. And I think... well, I don't know what the maple saplings are for. But they'll be for something. Once I'm indoors, I'll figure out exactly what I can do with that. Lookout towers generally aren't on the lowest points. You don't say. Well, I'm sure if it's that important a thing, there'll be... I think I've passed it by, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I really think I've passed it by. I think it was back over here somewhere. Oh, it's clearing up, so I should be able to get a better view on it soon. Maple is for the bow and birch is for the arrows. Okay, that's great. So, if and when I come to actually making that bow... yeah, we could even make two. And I have the guts back home, but I do need to dry out these maple saplings. So whenever I'm indoors, I should lay them on the ground. Okay. Right, maybe now that it's clearer I can spot the lookout tower. Surely it wouldn't be down a bit. Surely? Maybe. Ooh, just snapped my ankle. Means I can't run, so let's hope I don't have to run.
But I'll make it.
Where the crippins is that lookout tower? I mean, it's probably not down this far. It's almost certainly not down this far, but I didn't see it up there. Yeah, curse these Canadian ankles. Huh. Where in the world is it? Okay, right. Failing that, because I'm obviously failing to find this this lookout. No, I'm not. Certain I've even been to it before. How am I not finding it? No, screw the fire. Surely we don't need it. I can always light up a new one. I'm burning through good torches here. Burning through my wrists as well, it seems. Oh, Jesus, okay, right. Well, this is going pretty grim. All because I can't spy this lookout tower. Yeah, I have painkillers, but I've got a lot of pain now. That's a lot of pain to kill. I'd rather just get in a bed and sleep it off. Okay, I'm not sure I can go back up there. But I'm surprised I couldn't find the thing. Alright, well, our dainty Canadian limbs have let us down once more. What are we going to do instead? think we're just going to head down and probably turn left and hope for a sign of life. Oh, well, there's a house over there. That's a good start. I can't run, though, so I hope I don't run into a problem like a bear, because dainty Canadian limbs just decided to snap instead of being useful. There's rabbits there, but I don't feel like hunting rabbits. They're pathetic on calories. But actually, food could be a real issue here.
First aid soon.
Alright, is it enterable? Ooh, handy. Hopefully it's light enough inside.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Somewhat. And there's a bed, so I could actually sleep in here. Ooh, a nice comfy bed. I could sleep off the pain that I have. Unfortunately, I'm a little low on food. So my desire for well-fed might have been asking for a bit too much. Although there's nothing saying that I have to do it right now. What I could do is dump a lot of my stuff and maybe go out and try and find some food. Although I don't think there's a lot to eat around here. Painkillers, it's like they're trying to tell me something. Oh god, even more spray paint. Right, so what would I do? I just say no to spray paint. Say no, quality tools is all nice and all, but say no to spray paint. Too heavy for what it is. Say no to stump removing. And... no, I sprained both my... Wait. 2 sprained wrists, lots of pain. Yeah. Climbing gets daft in this game. Still, lack of food could be a real issue. Anything else we can grab around here? Otherwise it's back to starvation strats. Good old jug of Canadian maple syrup would help me out a lot. Some books, of course. I can just throw those into the other cabin. Did I bring my torch with me? I did, right. This might actually help me see a little better. At the cost of a little bit of fuel.
This pack is getting too...
For example, I might not have seen that backpack there, with its nothing inside it. Of course there's nothing in here. That's not a real fish, sadly. Oh yeah, syrup on snow. I had that once. There was a Canadian that I met in San Francisco who poured maple syrup out on ice, rolled it up on a stick and said, "Here, eat this." And seemed like an alright chap, so ate it I did. Right, I got a bit too much stuff here. And it's going to continue to be a bit much stuff if I never evolve beyond starvation mode. Even so, what am I to do? I could... Hold on, I need to think about this. If I sleep here, I'll be better rested for moving further. But I'm going to be hungry. Other than that... If I just carry on a little bit further down, there is a decent enough possibility for more things to loot, so I think I'll do that. So out we go. But which way would it involve going? I think it means going this way. Follow around the bend. I'm gonna chug some water to lighten my load and satiate. It's good enough. You can press escape too to stop doing that in the middle of drinking. And it's not very cold for us, so we're not going to lose heat particularly fast. I'm more concerned about the food. Starvation doesn't really hurt you that much. I just really want to not starve so I get the well-fed bonus. +5 carrying capacity is no joke. No, I don't need a torch right now. If I really get cornered by wolves, I have a marine flare. And I don't need the extra heat right now. It would probably make me heat neutral, but I don't think it's necessary at the moment. Right, so if there's a bend here, if Jane Shepherd can stop complaining about her 2 broken wrists and or ankles, we can head our way down to something around here. Power lines is a good sign of civilization. Mushrooms is a good sign of mushrooms. And hey, there's some kind of mine here. Right, mushrooms, mine, and then probably just a bed. Don't worry about the wolves. I'm fairly certain they won't follow me to the mine if I really need to. Not an ice cream fan. I didn't think that was possible, McCain. Ice cream is wonderful. Okay, so that's a lot of mushrooms to prepare. I don't know if preparing mushrooms and rose hips helps with your cooking skill or not. Right, actually, this might be a bad idea because it's going to be dark. In fact, it's going to be so dark I can't even see where I came in from. So I'm going to leave that one for a wee while. Wow, even with a hacksaw, I still use my bare hands to break up sticks. So, what do the power lines say? Looks like they branch off over there. Check it out. About those sprains. How long does it take to just heal a sprain if I don't bandage it? Maybe, well, it said 2 hours, so maybe just resting for 2 hours heals a sprain. Wish it was that easy in real life. Sprained my finger once. Just out of nowhere. I didn't even bash it or do anything with it. Just... Whew, jinx. That certainly did not heal after 2 hours of sleeping. How do you win in this game? There's no winning in this game. It's a very pure survival game. Well, I suppose you can win by drawing up your own win condition. Right, boarded up houses, and there's no indication that we can saw any of this off, so that's a shame. No stones, whoa. Now, I don't want to carry around loads of stones, but I should always have some just in case I need to bop a dog on the noggin or catch a rabbit for whatever reason. Yeah, I saw that house. I'm just checking to see if there's anything along the end here first. Should have done it the other way. I should have made sure that the house was good for me. If it's not good for me, it's a long walk over to the garage. Hey, another cairn. Hey, some people back this game. The least I could go do is look at their cairns. Okay, no, our dainty Canadian everythings can barely get to it. There we go. Its story is not yet written, says backer 5072. What do you know? Wow, is there anything here, or is this just... What even is this stuff? I'm not convinced coming out here is the best idea, but we're already here. Hope I'm not getting wet. Maybe if you fall off this, you fall into the ice. I'm playing too dangerous a game. Let's get away. And remember, I can't run because of my
Smarts a bit.
crushed Canadian shins, so even if we're in trouble... Wait, it still says no weapons in the inventory. Didn't I pick up some stones? Normally 2 is the hotkey for stones, but pressing it does nothing.
Ow!
That's strange.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Oh, of course, with my wrists sprained, I can't throw stones. That's the problem. Right, well, if that's the case, then I'm just going to... Well, I'll do it inside where it's warm, assumedly. Yeah, there we go. Feels nice and warm in here. And I can't see diddly, but I can always turn on the lantern. Which we found a massive jerry can of fuel for. Gotta remember that's weighing me down. Don't want this lantern on for...
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Not really. Oh, but that will. And that will... Right, we're not starving today. Well, not yet. But if I find a deer carcass, I should really harvest it for food, because I'm clearly... clearly low on the old calories. Right, running on empty there. Some cloth.
Smarts a bit.
Check every nook and every cranny for some food. Alright, now night is already here, and the beds are there. So what I'm probably going to do is come over here, turn this off. Sure, it's really dark, in fact I'm pretty sure it's pitch black. But we're going to look at this metal container and drop a few things, like... Don't we have a bit too much coal? Not coal, stones. So I'm going to dump 3 stones in there. And then we're going to look at our bed, but before we go to sleep... There are a few things I want to do. Like... Oh, right, yeah. Drop both of these for one, so they start curing. I should not forget those when I leave, by the way. Boy, I'm almost out of torches, right. Harvest this stick for a torch. I want to eat this food.
Oh, I'm starving.
Alright, here you go. Here's some food. Here's some more food. I might still starve through the night, because I don't think this is enough calories to get me through the night. Which is a shame. I was really hoping to get into well-fed, but how many calories do I have? Oh, not enough. Far from enough. Right, what am I going to do then? I could always eat some tea. I mean, there's 100 calories in a cup of tea, but I don't really need to. I would also really like to start making some more tea ingredients. But for now, I think I'm just going to sleep. I'm going to sleep for... How much sleep do I even need? I probably only need about 6 hours or so, but I'm going to sleep for 5. I'm going to drink up, and then I'm going to... there might be a dead moose nearby. I'm going to check on that, and I'm going to head over towards the garage, hopefully before I starve. Hey, all my sprains are gone. I still have the sprain risk, but that's okay. Keep the saplings on us, check the amount that we're carrying. We're still overburdened, sadly. That I think is okay, though. Crivens, where's the exit? If that's the bed, then there's the exit. Snowy and slightly windy. Maybe more than slightly, it's quite... Well, it's very cold. Even so, out we go. Living with those risks. Yeah, there are mooses in this game, and if you want the really good gear, then you're going to need to take one out. Right. Oh goodness, this is some bad, bad wind. I don't like being out in here. I should take shelter during this, but... I still want to check and see if there's a corpse over here. Oh, it's even worse. There's an aurora. So animals are not coyed by fire. Right, well, never mind. Back we go. Too risky. Too risky to deal with that. I think I'd rather starve than deal with Aurora. Plus it is bollockingly cold right now. Yeah, this time of year, in this province of Canada.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, look, hey, the lights are kind of barely working. Alright, well, if that's how it is, I'm gonna drink up more. I'm gonna sleep for a few more hours, probably 3 more hours. Bye-bye calories. It's still Aurora time, but surely the Aurora will come to an end once this is all done. Because the night is almost over. So we're gonna make some headway on getting over to the
Anything.
garage and just hope that we don't get jumped by spooky wolves. Doesn't feel quite so bollockingly cold, at least. But it's very clear, which is good. Still do want to check that moose, though. Maybe it's like on the other side of the snow rather than on the side of the road. Hopefully we don't break our delicate Canadian limbs checking for it. Yeah, I don't see any corpses. Too bad. It's beautiful, though. Alright, we're shivering already, and we've got a ways to go here. I wonder if the mine magically lights up during a during an aurora. I will not spend time to find out. I remember those maple things, but yeah, I picked them back up. So over there in the distance, there should be a garage. I remember being there during Dark Walker. I'm not going to pretend that I don't also have a map up that shows these locations. I even grabbed the application, the phone app for the Long Dark, but after a little bit of it I thought, no, this doesn't do anything that a second monitor can't do. And whilst I normally keep the monitor that I have the map on to show me my Twitch dashboard, I don't think I need that more than I need these maps. I'm surprised not more games have app tie-ins these days. Yeah, heavens knows, it's not something I tend to look out for. It's just something that when I was looking up how to get the map in the game, I got some links that told me about this. Geez, sucky landslide for this. Now, I could set up a fire and warm myself up inside one of these cars, but I don't think frostbite risk is going to hurt me too bad, and I do plan on warming up inside the nearby garage, but for now, we'll take a quick gander in here. That's a book of sorts. Oh, finally, some mittens. We have gone a long, long way without any mittens, but now I have proper ones and not just some cloth that I've haphazardly wrapped around my hands. Damn it, I just can't reach down the side of the car seat. There we go. Dress your kill. Yeah, there are certainly a lot of fishing huts out there, and whilst I could be tempted to check them on the way back, right now I don't have the makings for fishing or the skills for fishing. Should maybe grab a few sticks since I don't have a lot of burnable. Oh god, that spooked me. I thought that was some kind of animal. I think leaving the car unlocked is a courtesy for people that might get stranded and frozen out here, but I don't know. Would I do... Okay, I thought that was roadkill, but no. It's just a rock. Right, we're gonna pick up the pace here. Losing a little too much condition to the cold. At least we don't have frostbite risk anymore with these cozy mittens on. Right. Burnt out. Burnt out house here. Some kind of upstanding house there. I just want to get into something pretty quickly to warm myself up. A quick scour around for items. Oh, both of these are burnt out. There's got to be something I can take shelter in. Like you! Haha! But prior to that... Okay, I can't go in here, but I can go in here. Rummel around in the old glove box for some food delicious. I can eat that before I sleep to regain some condition. What animal am I hearing? What is that? Is that an Aurora wolf? Why is it legging it? What scares an Aurora wolf? Perhaps the tractor. Check to make sure I'm not running any. Hello, pry bar. Time to pry a few things open. I believe it loses condition with every prying, but even though it is heavy, very heavy, still going to be taking it. I think I'm going to leave my jerry can of fuel here, though. The jerry can is heavy, but it's a lot of really useful fuel. Alright, our first prying. Hey, and what do we get? Nothing. It's probably going to set the tone for prying. Hey, it's warm. It's plenty warm now. Let's go looting on the double, because we're unlimited fuel here. Crisps. Canadian Monopoly money? No. Okay, eyes peeled, folk. This is a group effort. Dog food, pork and beans, matches.
Nobody needs this anymore.
This place, I believe, they would say, is stacked. A can that I don't need or want. Note. Note. Come on, open up, you bugger. What? Okay. That was weird. But there's nothing inside it regardless. Water in the toilet, but I don't need it. Some newspapers. Some... oh, that's not actually a full drink, it's a fully drank drink. I don't really want that dusting sulfur. A book on cooking couldn't go
I'm
amiss,
not
though.
gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Listen, you carry a load for all of the universe, Shepherd. You're gonna have to deal with it. Don't think that I don't see that hacksaw, although I already have a hacksaw. Tools. Out. Yeah, who just keeps a bit of reclaimed wood in there? Massive toolbox. Yeah, hacksaw does mean that I can carve up a creature faster. Aurora must be over. The radio's not playing my favorite tunes.
I think I can use this.
Water purification. Why would you want to do that? Potable water is one of the easier things to come by. Must be some use that is beyond me. Decent thin wool sweater is nice. Anything under the bed? Oh yes there is. What's that? Come on, don't think I can't see that, game. Give it to me. Jar of tomato soup. Hello? What's on the computer? I don't know. But it's gone now.
This will come in handy.
I do like accelerant, it must be said. Throwing kit, always useful, but the cutoff is generally useful to have one. I wonder, is it light enough for me to go about without this? Don't know about you, but I can't see anything. I wonder if you could cheese the game just by using the flick to give yourself a bit of information without expending any fuel. Okay, we're going to be resting up here and eating for that resting before we continue on. And we're going to be making a big old fire and grabbing a lot of torches because we've expended so many torches on the way here. I also need to start thinking about where I hoard my items in here because I am going to consider this a reasonable place for a base. Oh, still some stuff we haven't checked. A lot of nothing though. A whole heap of nothing. Tell you, the food is welcome. The food is very welcome. Right. Okay, well let's put this off. Oh, hang on. What do we have over here? A whole lot more of nothing. Right, the bed is over there. So I'm going to put this out. Oh, I can kind of see. That's useful. Right, we need to get rid of some stuff and also transfer some stuff. This lantern of ours needs to be filled up a bit. Where's our lantern? I don't understand this ordering very well, clearly, but... a lot of things I don't understand. Like, where's my lantern? I know it's there, I'm just failing to see it. Oh, I'm clicking right on it. Right, I'm going to refuel you. You're right, we are going to drop our maple sticks. Man, I've got a big inventory here. I kind of wish I didn't have such an inventory. Drop those so they dry out a bit. In fact, we're going to drop them here for as long as possible. We're going to deposit a bunch of our cloth, because there's no way we need all this cloth. I'm going to keep the coal because I want it for the raker. I mean, it's all weight. I don't want to have too much weight on me. There's no way I need all these crow feathers, so get rid of those, even though they don't weigh anything. I'm gonna try and stash some food here as well, but I'll use a separate locker for that. I don't care about dressing my kill. I don't need a hacksaw. I may or may not want that for firewood. I'll burn it here when I'm making torches. I don't need yet more. I certainly don't need that lot of lantern fuel. I don't think I'm going to need quality tools. Didn't I grab yet more quality tools? Possibly. I like my cups of tea. I don't so much like my recycled cans. Yeah, drop the simple. Maybe I should drop the simple and keep the quality tools. I don't know what I use quality tools for, though. What are the uses of quality tools? Does anybody know? And do I need them for forging anything in particular? I'll take it in case it's vital for the ship thing. Otherwise, nobody needs that many newspapers in their life. I'm still not very lightened in my load, which feels grim. And I still want to grab a whole lot more things. Right, this wool sweater is more decent, I'm having that. In fact, these two go together and are better than my other crumbing thing. So, you can take that off me. Take those improvised hand wraps as well, they're just weighing me down. And then as for the food, I'm gonna eat some, but I'll eat stuff that isn't tinned, because mashing it open loses me some food. So yeah, this I'll eat. Oh yeah, hear that wind. I'm glad I'm going to be sleeping here for a bit. So, even though it's already daytime, we're going to sleep for a bit. We're going to chow down. Not on a whole lot, though. Eat our stale granola bar. And eat ourselves some crummy... Actually, I only plan on sleeping for about 4 hours, so... that should actually do us fine, as long as I'm satiated. I do worry about just how much weight this is, and I still want to get more things as I go along, but I'll have to make do with it. And yeah, these saplings have to wait there. Right, sleeping away for 4 hours. And then it should be a lovely day to go and check out... Well, actually, there's a whole area around me that I'm quite keen on looting, truthfully. So maybe it would be a good idea to loot the area and then come back here. Which is all the more reason to deposit some temporary items.
So hungry.
Huh. I don't really understand this whole basin thing, but... why don't I just drop on the floor some items that I will definitely be taking back with me later on, so... drop that. Drop that. Basically, if it's heavy, drop it. Oh, I want the pry bar. Surely I don't need the hammer where I'm going. Why do I even have spray paint? How do I keep ending up with spray paint? I don't want it. Well, they don't need 44 sticks. You never know when you need 44 sticks, though. I wonder if I drop them, they'll probably just all bundle into the ground in a bad way. So, I will transfer all of the... Oh, I can't. There's too many sticks. Can I just shove them in here? Hey, even that's not good enough. And you're not good enough, Jings. Won't somebody hold my 44 sticks? Okay, the food drawer is going to get my 44 sticks. Alright, that should give me plenty of weight to go and grab things around here. And I just noticed something else I wanted to get rid of. Fire starting and cooking and dressing. All nice, but of them all I care most about the fire starting right now, because that stuff's painful. Right, it's going to be rough going out there for a bit, but go out we shall. There must be something we can loot around here. A lot of houses which I imagine are burnt out. It's not that cold. It's only a double arrow down. I see there's a house over there. Some cars. Yeah, let's get on it. I think I already did that. Oh, did I already do you? I would have popped the hood if I'd done you, right? No, I already checked it. Crumbs. Shame on me for not popping the hood. I hope the game is pretty loud for you, because this wind is immersive. It's making me actually feel a little bit cold. Don't worry about starving to death, it's not as bad as it sounds. Your character can live entirely off of tea in this game. It's only 1% condition loss per hour for starving. Ooh, quite a snowstorm. Pop the hood so I know I've checked this car. Running into the wind is painful. I think it's more like mechanically it's broken, Marvin. You can save yourself a load of calories if you just don't bother to feed yourself properly. Which alleviates one of the big pressing issues in the game. It's far more important to stay warm than it is to stay fed. Which makes sense, but it just cuts out so much of what you need to do to stay alive. Even so, there's a very nice bonus to staying well fed, enough for me to want to try and get it, but I'm failing to get it because I underestimated my need for food and I left it back at the starting base. Or rather, I overestimated the amount of food that I would find. Speaking of finding, I'm not doing a lot of it here, so I'm going to do this. Now, the lantern fuel that you find is limited. However, you can get more by fishing. Whenever you cook up a fish, you get a little bit of oil from it. Ooh, that's quite nice. 516 calories in that fish. I might be going for well-fed again. Alright, I will make the effort for well-fed after the next time I go to sleep. I'm going to carbo load before my next time asleep. Actually, I should check awkward areas before searching everything to make the most of my lantern fuel here. That looks good, so out you go. Ah, well, he talks about lantern fuel, he gets the lantern fuel. It's the best time of day to be wandering around outside, so it kind of blows to be indoors. Is that some stuff up there? No. There's a malice in this game called Cabin Fever, which punishes you for staying indoors for too long. Which I imagine got a lot of backlash when it was introduced, because it sounds ridiculous. Like, oh no, it's cold and horrible out there, but how dare I stay indoors? But gameplay-wise, it's probably a great way to balance just how good it is to stay indoors as opposed to outdoors. The pushback against that, of course, is to play Interloper. Ooh. That plaid shirt, where does it come under? It's not even anywhere near as good as our wool sweater. Makes sense, sweater beats sweater. Okay, I can't really see very well what's going on. Sweater beats shirt. Ooh, and I'm glad I did. Candy bar with my name on it. Book. Someone's cup of herbal tea. Check under the bed. We all keep a tin of pork and beans under the bed, right? These guys must have recently eaten theirs. Right, off you go. Don't want to waste that fuel after all. It's a nice cozy house. I'm sure I'll come back in the future and tear down its curtains on a desperate rampage for cloth. Not the shower curtain, but things like this towel. How are we doing on water? It's hard to say no to some free water. And I doubt I'm going to come back here in the future unless it's to ravage their stuff, but I barely drank any of it. I've got loads of water, I'm not going to bother making more. It feels really good to be heat neutral in here. Well, not just heat neutral, I'm warm. I don't know how much of that is due to my clothes. But we went a long time without any good clothes, hence the hypothermia that we have, or the frostbite that we have. Toilet water isn't as grim as it sounds. You think it's bad because obviously you expunge into it, but the stuff that it pours out from to get there isn't contaminated by that. Right. Well, I suppose I have not seen every toilet in the world. It's quite possible that Canadian toilets are the most disgusting thing known to man, but I don't want to keep talking about toilets right now. Okay, let's skedaddle then. This was one house. We can hope that there are others. Ruined my immersion when I learned you don't drink from the bowl, but you drink from the tank. Oh my. I'd feel sorry for anyone daft enough to drink straight from the bowl, or desperate enough. Meanwhile, I'm sure certain community members looking shifty eyes going, huh, yeah, who would do such a thing? Right, it is still a bit cold out here, but oh, come on, it's -7. A bit cold is overselling it. We're even warm inside this car. We could sleep in here if we wanted to. We would freeze at nighttime, though. I'm quite confident that at nighttime it would get too cold for us. Now, apparently, there's better loot odds and things that you have to force open with the pry bar. Have we yet found anything from the pry bar? I don't think so. We're still only 27 kilos, but we have 23 kilos, but there's a lot of things to still grab. Well, I hope there's a lot of things to still grab. A lot of burnt out houses. I haven't even checked you. Oh my. I'm glad they added those things on the visors, because it used to be there's just no point in checking them.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Just a ragged sweatshirt, probably not worth my time. Right, what else you got for me? It's kind of liberating not carrying around a torch all the time now. Oh god! Well, it was. Is he hunting me? That gave me a wee bit of a spook, I won't lie. Just going around and then Rover's suddenly barking me down. I'm looking forward to getting a weapon at some point where I can hunt these buggers, rip their pelts off and then wear them in a show of dominance. There's a house over there that I can check, but I want to make use of the being or getting cold while I can. Oh jeez, maybe not so much. That hurts. Right, get inside. Whew. There we go. Lovely and warm in here. Damn, this is the best time of day as well, and we just got stuck with a snowstorm. I like snowstorms in real life. They feel so cozy. And this was even living out in bollockingly cold remote Scotland, so I can just imagine they're even more cozy if you live remotely but in a country that's a first world country. God, background music sounds like Umbrella's Secret Lab in Resi 2. Oh, who's left me a wee bag of jerky? Nice and bright in here though, easy enough to look for things under seats. And the firewood never goes amiss. I'm not going to take the charcoal. We've fallen for that old trick before. I didn't say third world, I just said not first. We're not going to sleep here, we'll sleep inside our lovely, somewhat established base. I didn't say it was that bad, Wick. Yeah, charcoal use probably wouldn't destroy us again, but I'm shaken by it. Hello? Oh, double hello. God, the people here must have had problems. Even so, this wasn't a great haul in here. It's still grim out there, and we're warm in here, so I don't see a good reason not to wait the storm out. Although I could... Let's see, our clothes aren't that wet. I could just leg it back to the... No, I want to explore a little more, but this windfall is a pain. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend some time turning what we have into goodies. So I can make an hour worth of mushrooms, so I can't see a good reason not to. And look at how little my condition is going down due to starvation. Barely anything. Definitely want to prepare that birch bark so it stops telling me to use it as a fire starter. I don't want to make bandages. Would I perhaps tear apart some of the clothes that I found? Like this ragged old sweatshirt. Take the edge off a windy day but not very warm. Or the plaid shirt. New though it is, I think it's more useful to me as cloth. And that cloth can be used to repair the stuff that I do have. I mean, this thing's 250 grams. But tearing it apart... I don't know how heavy a bit of cloth is, actually. Hopefully not 250 grams. Nope, far from it. It's only 100 grams. So that was a good use of time, but it's still blowing like sin out there. I don't need a hand wrap or a head wrap. I don't particularly want bandages, do I? And I've already got a couple of bandages and no real need for them. I could cook up some stuff, but I'd rather do that back at the other place. Alright, I guess we're braving it out there. Let's go for it. Although I've lost my bearings. That's the most dangerous thing about the snowstorm, not even being able to see. Okay, looks like all the buildings here are just burnt out. Ah, God, it feels so cozy getting into here. Can't wait to reheat my soup and have that once I'm done with today's interloping. Right, what can we do with this situation? I mean, I could sleep to top up my stuff, and then we go out at night time, which does have its own pros and cons. Oh, I could use the locker. Lockers have lots of storage space. I hadn't considered that from poor sticks. Give me back my sticks and wood.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No man needs so many sticks. Maybe. Yeah, I think I should take a nap for a few hours, start a fire, and then I'll be journeying with a lot of torched fire. Can use all those sticks for it now. Although, that is heavy. My priority is to go to a forge, get a bunch of... Oh, right, metal! Can I tear anything apart from metal? It's expensive to do, but I could get a lot of scrap metal from tearing apart this shelf. And I am going to need metal to make arrowheads at the forge. Also, scrap metal is heavy. I'd be better off scrapping things over there rather than here. I don't know if there's stuff that I can scrap, but surely there is. Surely there is, so let's not waste our time doing that. Instead, I guess I'm going to start going for well-fed. Which I have said before, and I guess I'll be saying again, no doubt. So let's carbo load as much as we can, go to sleep, and tomorrow is a new day. Cooked. A bit tasteless, but better than nothing. Some calorific white fish. Delicious. There's a chance that you get food poisoning from low-condition goods, so let's hope this moldy chocolate bar doesn't make us sick. I don't know how to cure sickness if we ever get it. If you know, I'd love to know. I don't have a tin opener, so I'm not going to bother with the tins. I'm really surprised I didn't find a tin opener. It might have been sitting in one of the houses and I just completely blanked it. I'll make some tea when, after I've had a nap. Because I want the torch for some fire. Saplings are coming along. My guts will be coming along back home, so that's good for making a bow. Yeah, you can't use a hacksaw to open a tin. Oh, well, at least I don't think so. Not in the game, at least. How are we on the water? That's not a ton of water. But I can cook up some water over here. But I don't really want to. I want to make a lot of tea as soon as possible, so I'm going to take a litre out of the toilet. Yoink. Good old cold water storage tanks. And we'll probably just sleep as long as we need to. You'll wake up fully rested anyway. Oh, reishi tea heals the sickness. Ah. Well, that's quite good. Right. Can barely see. Where's the... If that's the locker, then over here is the drawer, and over here is the fire barrel. So let's see. Starting a fire would need matches, and I don't want to use matches. Even though it's a high chance of success, I'd rather light one of my only 2 torches. And then use that to start the fire, because if it does fail, at least this doesn't lose it. Right, so torch, cattail, burn the book, because we don't like books, too heavy. I don't think you can get cold or the flu, and it wouldn't make a lot of sense that you could get them. Where would you get them from? Sure, that's one of the greatest benefits of the eradication of life on Earth. No more flu. Right, firewood is heavy, so I'm just going to dump it and dump it some more. And I'm probably going to... Yeah, I'll keep the reclaimed wood for now. Right, I wish to cook with my horrible, horrible interface here. Cook the birch bark and cook the reishi mushrooms. And we're just going to cook a lot of tea here. And once we've cooked all our tea, well, let's hope that the wind has stopped by then, because that wind is not letting up. Nomad Soul comes in just to say hello. Well, welcome. Anything I could do while this cooks? I already did all my preparing of goodies elsewhere, so no, we just gotta wait it out a bit. Take it, and then cook ourselves more mushrooms. Wait it out, take it, cook some more mushrooms. Wait it out, take it, cook some more mushrooms. That's a lot of mushroom soup. Alright, I'm a little tempted to cook up my tomato soup. Just for the calories. You don't really need the warmth. The water is always nice. Since we're still waiting for the storm to blow over, actually, why don't I just cook some regular water here? It's not like this fire is a pressing issue. And I suddenly decided against eating the soup. Although I might eat it before I leave, it'll keep me warmed up and able to go for longer. Because my next destination is going a long way over to the Crumbling Highway, which I believe leads over to Desolation Point. I hope it does. If it doesn't, I'm in trouble. Alright, come on now. Melting, boiling. Fittingly, it's predicted to snow all weekend here, says McCain. Ah, that'd be nice. As long as you have a cozy place to see it from, snow is ultra cozy. Some people have told me otherwise, Dotty B. I was told that the effect scales with the amount that you drink. Right, is there anything I can actually cook in you? Oh! It's over. Right, in that case, I'm going to get all my potable water. take you, and it's time to grab a whole lot of torches. In fact, I'm going to add both of these and just load up on torches big time. The crappy ones will get used up quickly. The not so crappy ones will stay around for a while. And I like having lots of torches, even though they're heavy. And they are heavy. Oh, that's a super crummy torch. There's an argument to be said for just chucking those rather than bringing them with you, but I feel bad about wasting things. We're not over carry capacity yet, but we will be when we have all these torches, but we're swiftly going to deal with that by chucking these away as we travel our way across. Started snowing last night where I am, and I thought about this game. Aww. See, it's nice when a game sticks with you. You know, it still does sound a bit roasty out there, doesn't it? Not roasty, windy. I wish it was roasty out there. Let's just hope that's the sound of the house settling. Alright, actually, which direction do I need to go? I lost my bearings. Probably this way. And it's not that cold. I'm going to thank our torch for that. I really hope I didn't forget anything. I should have double-checked my inventory, but the game doesn't pause in the inventory screen, so I always feel like I'm wasting time whenever I'm in there. Feels nice to move at a reasonable pace, though. Yeah, good thing we ditched so much of what we ditched. Oh, tell me I still have some of that coal, though. That coal's kind of important. Okay, yeah, in fact, most of my weight is that coal. Move now, regret later. Well, some things I absolutely need to be bringing with me. Yeah, torches warm you up a little bit. It feels like -6. With no torch, yeah, it feels like -10. So yeah, we're getting 4 degrees of warmth off of this torch, which is slowing down our loss of body heat. On top of that, one of the reasons I love to have the torch on me is that it will... Whoa, okay, this is bad. This is bad. The ordering was wrong. Hopefully the fire's still going. Ah, the fire can ward off a predator. Well, it can ward off a wolf. I don't know about a bear. So if a wolf comes at me, he'll stop and go brrr at me, and then I'm just going to lob this torch at his face, and he's going to run off scared. Although, that doesn't always work, and I don't know why. Surely there are experienced interlopers out there that know why, but me... just take my chances. At least I can bludgeon their tiny little skulls in with a hammer if they do attack me now. Where did we find the Canadian beanies? Oh, we found 2. I think we found one in the car, in the plane crash, and another just lying around the place. It took a long time to find any clothes, but once we did, we just hit the mother lode. Carrot, yes, I'm under the impression that the technical backpack does spawn. But there's no way I'm going back to Ash Canyon in a hurry. I want to go back there when I'm fairly loaded. Because it's just death for me out there. I don't have the wherewithal to survive Timberwolf and Ash Canyon. It was a miracle that I got out of there alive. So these crummy torches are being burnt through on the double, but that's okay. Because they're helping me go along here really well. I don't have a bow to kill that thing. It would be nice if there was a wolf that could kill it for me, but I don't spy any wolves, do you? I do not. And yeah, I can't just pelt stones at those guys. Which is a shame. I bet a really good slinger could take down a deer. Oh, man, the frostbitten fingers bother me so much. Because it's just so permanent, and there's always that red mark in the bottom left of the screen to remind me. It's going to be a long time before I stop seeing Pepperan's name and thinking about the incident. Okay, I thought there might be a lovely home here, but there's not. There's just some burnt out wreck. See a stick, pick it up, and all day long you'll have good luck. Mushrooms, I do like mushrooms. That said, I have a lot of tea. Maybe I should calm down on the whole mushroom harvesting. I spent ages just making all that mushroom tea, and I'm not in desperation station anymore. Switch out, new torch. Holy moly! Didn't realize you were hiding there. Right, well, back onto the beaten track we go. I've lost runs to the dogs before. I don't want to lose this one. Maybe they'll go for the rabbits and not for me. Yikes. Actually, the wolf didn't seem too bothered about me. Maybe it's because he's got all the rabbits he could possibly want around here, so why would he go for me? Honestly hoping I'd find some eaten corpses that I could... Oh, 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 ho, ho, ho! Ask and the world will deliver. How ragged are you? Ravaged, you say? I will be the judge of that. Fire, come to me. Cattail head, stick, torch, go. It's time we enjoyed ourselves some fresh meat. Fresh frozen. And the wolves will be coyed by the fire. Hopefully a wind doesn't whip up and blow it away, but we just had a storm, so surely we won't have another.
Perfect.
Perfect indeed. Put that away. And let's throw in a whole bunch of sticks. But while we're at it, we might as well make ourselves some water, right? Just a little bit. Couldn't go amiss.
Freezing.
Ah, it is pretty freezing. We'll have a little bit of coal. It'll give us a lot of temperature. Now I can use the hacksaw to quite quickly and easily get some meat off of you. I will do exactly that. I'm going to get a kilo of meat and eat it here and now. Wow, the hacksaw's really good for this. I had no idea. I had no idea it was so much easier to get meat when you're not using your bare bloody hands. Right, and let's cook that. My god, this interface sucks. There must be a better way. There must be a better way. Like that. It says moldy. Hopefully it's less moldy after it's been cooked. Right, give me more of that. Yeah, we can use the pot to cook meat, and the pot is taking quite a while with the water there, but it's only a few minutes till it's boiled. How long to take the hide off? An hour, even with a hacksaw. I'm not sure I want the hide that badly. Hey, look who's on his way. Yeah, stay the heck away, doggo. While I'm at it though, I'm going to grab some sticks. Just in case we need this fire raging for a little bit longer. You can drop the meat by a hotkey, 3 I think, and then move it to a cooking spot. Ooh, thank you for that. Any other incredibly useful hotkeys that are clearly passing me by? That's great, actually. Oh, but I can't put it in there, can I? What if I just take it and then we cook the moldy venison in here? An hour for that hide, and I don't think I want the guts that badly. Yeah, I think guts are a lot easier to get off of rabbits, and I think all guts are the same. Oh, the worst hotkey I was ever told was by Held, and he was like, hey, in PUBG you can put the roof down with this button. And it wasn't put the roof down button, it was the jump out of the car at great speed and die button. Right, is this moldy venison going to kill me? No, I don't think so. We're just going to eat it. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I don't think I ate it. Yum, yum, yum. Carbo load. Dang, there's some good good calories to be had off of meat. And it's relatively cheap just to set down a campfire. I think I overdid my campfire a bit, but it's probably also good to keep the body warmed up after this journey. During this journey, rather. I'm going to cook up a cup of tea just in case things get a little spicy here. Eat the fresh venison. No apparent risk of dying. Pick you up, take you, take torches, and then we get a move on. Can you make soup? I could make soup, but I don't want to sit here for ages.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I want to get a move on. And so does Jane Shepherd. Now let's go. That was a great find. But we gotta hit the road again. Remember, I'm on my way to Desolation Point, and we need to get through a crumbled highway. Even though I'm loading up, these sticks are useful. You saw how many sticks I had to throw onto that fire to get somewhere with it, and I had to subsidize it with coal. Shouldn't be walking on such a slope. My dainty little Canadian limbs are going to snap from the pressure. Is that a bear over there? Oh, thank God I didn't take the road. Yogi Bear would have snaffled my trousers straight off. Uh-oh. The wind is picking up. Right, well, no fire for us. Let's be ready with a flare in case things get a little hairy. But we do kind of need to continue on regardless. Maybe the next area won't be quite so unpleasant. This looks like a suspicious area over here. Is there anything worth my time? Well, I don't think a few sticks really make this worth my time. And my temperature is going down horrifically. And there was that bear, so let's not hang around longer than I need to. Yeah, I suppose to some people that didn't see the weekly one-shot that would be lost on them, but when I first encountered a bear, he mauled me, chewed me for a bit, but didn't kill me. As he walked off, he stole my trousers. I was less than impressed. Ooh, I know I shouldn't, but I must. Rose hips. We would legitimately not be alive on this run if it were not for copious amounts of tea. So let's not turn our back on those rose hips. Actually, is it hips or tips? I don't want to stop and check because I'm freezing my bits off. Also, I'm changing out my map for Crumbling Highway because, again, I don't know these maps and I feel zero guilt about using external maps for this. Yeah, me neither, and it's really... Oh god, that wind chill is knocking 16 degrees off of things. Not even safe from the wind under here? Yikes. Right, well, let's get a move on then. On the double. Because right now losing heat is our biggest problem. Can you eat meat, live deer or such, or do they only spawn as corpses? No, there are live deer, live rabbits, live wolves, and live bears, and live mooses. All of which can be hunted, killed, and eaten. I don't know which direction the wind is coming from, probably that way, but even so I'm not sheltered from the wind. Oh, I am against this rock, but it's still... it's a moot point, I'm already freezing. Oh, is that a structure? No, it's a rock. Abandoned home. A little too abandoned. Come on, there's got to be some shelter around here. We are freezing. Hello. Hello, hello. Right, it's just like a twister. Take shelter underground, and thank goodness we have our Lantern. Ah, there we go. Take the opportunity to hydrate. Not fully though, just in case I want a cup of tea later. Ugh, spray paint. No Marvin, I'm not picking it up. Cloth is nice. A book on wilderness kitchens couldn't be too shabby.
I think I can use this.
I don't think I can. Thin wool sweater is probably not better than what I have. Worn sports socks? Oh, they're light if nothing else. I thought that grate opened. Perhaps not. Main downside is that there's nowhere to sleep here. So if I wait out the storm, we are literally just waiting. Let's not waste this fire. And if there's anything we can do to pass the time, then that's great. Things like tear up the clothes that we just found. Actually, you're better than my existing socks. Yeah, your condition is nasty. Oh, but... Okay, even though they're so nasty, these wool socks are better than those ones that I just got. So the ones I just got, I'm probably just going to harvest. And I think I'll try and repair some of the clothes items that I do have, if I still have my sewing kit. It's possible that I ditched it. No, in fact I have a lot of sewing kits. Good thing they're so light. Right, if that's the case then... I think I want to repair these raggedy old socks. Not a lot of bonus comes from it though. Is there anything that would considerably give a lot of bonus? Yeah, maybe that ragged light shell. I haven't repaired it. 45 minutes, but I can still hear the wind outside, so let's give it a go. Oh, it's too dark. Well, never mind then. We can tear things up, but we can't repair in the dark. At least it's relatively warm in here. I mean, I am considering still going out even in that wind, but there's not much shelter to be had. I put it away. Really all there is down here? It just seemed very light in the load. Yeah. Oh, well. I would love to do something with this time, though. Ah, of course, we found mushrooms. Always time to make some more mushroom soup. We gain a bit of warmth, and it sounds a bit like the wind let up. Oh, I'm not sure if that's really let up or not. Certainly doesn't feel let up, does it? Okay, anything good to be had here? That's a no. I don't think this is a good idea to be out in this. If I'm not covered by the wind, we're getting ultra temperature loss, so I should just warm up a bit here. Just the lack of light is painful in this basement. It's still a ways away until the next area as well. I think I have to go through a mine. Oh, but the mine itself should be warm enough. On the other hand, there's some good corpse opportunities to be had here. So I think with a lack of anything else to do, we're just going to pass time for a little bit. And then if it sounds like the wind has stopped... This sounds calm enough. Right, I'm going to try my luck with that corpse. Because there might be a corpse along here. And if it's looking good, we're going to harvest it for food. Because it seems like the payoff in calories for harvesting corpses, especially deer corpses, is pretty great. And moldy venison seems to cook into lovely fresh venison. Still incredibly cold, and incredibly nighttime. And incredibly no sign of corpse. Well, I suppose they're not guaranteed. Yeah, unless it's on top of that, which I doubt. What's the red bar in your health? I got frostbite at the start of the game. And I don't want to berate the point, so I won't bring up why we got frostbite at the start of the game. But we did. I feel like I'm entering dangerous wolf zone here. This might not be good. But we're also in Rabbitville, so hopefully the rabbits will keep the wolves busy. And my best guess is that if there are rabbits, then the risk of wolf is lower.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Hello, hello. What do we have here? I can barely see. Let's get some light going, shall we? Firewood is nice, but it's heavy. Might start a nice fire when we get to the next area, because we are frigid. Keep this just in case someone gives us any lit, although it's our last emergency flare. It did help us when we got to the farm, though. We were too tired to really run, as I recall, and it was a bit stormy, and then a wolf started giving us some lit. Burnt out house. The burnt out house got anything for us? Yeah, it's got a wolf. Bye, Wolfie. Hopefully I have the stamina to run away to this... well, I've got to go up and around, don't I? It's alright. Time spent wailing for backup is time spent not hunting me down. I think we gotta go round for this, though. Oh, crikey. Yeah, that rabbit jumped out and gave me a spook. The mini wolf. Alright, I'm safe from the wolves out here, but I'm not getting any warmer. Tell you what, I will... Oh, it might be too windy for a... Oh, they're going for a rabbit. That's great. Eat rabbit, don't eat me. I've seen many rabbits being devoured in my life. My real life, and real rabbits, and real devouring. So I know opportunity when it knocks. Ah, there we go. Too scared to claim the rabbit. No, nonsense. Too cold to want to stay out there, more like. Right, where's our crummiest torch at? Here you are. Light you up. Because I'd rather use a match than... Well, actually, I probably should have just used my... my lantern. But oh well. I shouldn't have brought all this coal. Because there's a lot of coal to be had in here. I had no idea there was a mine connecting these two places. I'd forgotten that entirely. Listen, Bunny's entire existence is to feed the animal kingdom. Don't feel bad for them. They're doing their job. They are very cute, though. I've never had a pet bunny. My cousin did. But it was kept in a hutch all the time, and I'm not sure I'm fond of that. If I had a bunny at home, well, I'd probably end up with bunny droppings everywhere if I let it loose, so I don't know, but... Seems like the kind of thing you'd want to, I don't know, just not have in a hutch. Gonna collect coal and probably deposit a bunch of it at the end, because carrying coal to the next area would be very heavy. My pet bunny has flopped behind me watching the stream too, says Kitty. And they litter train really easily. Now that is what I wanted to hear. The problem is, if I started having animals, I definitely want cats and dogs as well.
This'll come in handy.
Ooh, antibios. Coal. Yet more coal. Just burning through these crappy torches, which is good because they're taking up weight, so it's nice to just, well, get rid of them. BRR Jake. I don't think I would work, Rested Pandy. Oh, a nice pry bar, but I already have a pry bar. But that's all the more reason to take it and leave it in a conspicuous location. Once gifted our neighbors rabbits for their daughter, but they ate them. As in, your neighbors ate the rabbits? They ate the daughter? The rabbit ate the neighbors? How big was this rabbit? Maybe they thought you were being rude. It's like, man, he could have given us rabbit stew, but he expects us to do all the work. They didn't, like, break the rabbit's neck right in front of you as you said, oh, thank you. Quickly now, I'd laid a little bit too much on that. Yeah, lost interest, so he ate it. It's not illegal to eat your pets, is it? Probably. I bet there's laws against that. Like, you buy a pet dog, and then after a while, you know, the cost of dog food's getting a bit too much, and he keeps peeing on the carpet, and you go... And you can't be bothered to walk down to Tesco's or Iceland to go and buy some dinner. You can see how one thing leads to another. Right, even more coal. Right, time for a bit of a deposit here. Now, I'm not talking about cruelly killing, that just mean like whack, out it goes, and then into the belly it goes. Or rather into the soup and then into the belly it goes. Right, let's deposit 19, so we'll have 20 on us for the potential forging. Otherwise I'm still pretty heavily loaded with gear. I'm going to drop a couple sewing kits. And we have warmed up nicely in here. And that gives me an opportunity to change out my map for Desolation Point. Although I do relatively know this one, because I remember running past this next area to evade the Dark Walker. Refreshing my knowledge on the map, and thinking, okay, we should be good. Especially if I can load up on food. Are there any animals you would really like to eat someday? I'd like to eat every animal. Bit blustery, I hope it doesn't blow up my torches. Or a fire if I get around to making one here. I can't think of any animal that I would really object to eating. Now that doesn't mean I'm some monster that looks at the animals that we keep as pets and start licking my lips going, oh man, wouldn't take very long, just a slice. But no, it's just want to experience different things. You know, it wouldn't be weird if you wanted to eat every fruit in the world, would it? So why not eat everything that eats every fruit? I perhaps should not have come out in these conditions. This is grim.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Stay out of the wind as much as I can. Not sure this is helping much though. Hypothermia has come about. If I find somewhere with shelter, like here, yeah, I'm just going to pop down a torch and get some heat back, because it's too dangerous here. Although, might be a corpse where I'm heading. Yeah, but it's pretty grim right now. Plus, a lovely cup of tea would keep me good right now, and I have plenty of cups of tea.
One little fire.
Surprisingly, it is not against the law to kill your own cat or dog and eat it in Britain as long as it's killed humanely, according to the RSPCA. RSPCA. Business do they have telling me who you can and cannot eat? Right, a bit of firewood wouldn't go amiss for some heat, some sticks to really pile it on, and let's, using our pot because it's faster, cook up a bit of the, let's do reishi tea, we've got lots of it. Wow, this is actually really cold for us. I could add another bit of coal, but I don't want to so haphazardly waste my coal. Just want to drink my tea so I'm nice and warm. Until we move on a bit at least. Definitely a bit heavy though. Definitely heavy. Thinking about it, I probably should have also cooked up one of the birch bark teas. So I could get some condition back as well. Ah, mushroom tea. I mean, I'd call it mushroom soup, but what do I know? I really think that wind is threatening to put out one of my fires here. But boy, is it cold out here. Thinking about it, I should have done this in a car. Maybe even get some sleep inside a car with a nice warm campfire next to it. Because we're getting tired as well. If I can get a fire going next to a car. Maybe going down here. Oh, that's a car, I think.
Jesus, this is cold.
Does it count this as blocked from the wind? Not really. Oh yeah, kind of. Kind of. Still cold inside the car though. How cold? -8. You know, a car and a nap here might not be the worst. A fire and a nap here might not be the worst idea. He is thinking about it. If I could just set up a fire here. No, it doesn't like it. Alright, we'll make do. There's a mine not far away anyway, I believe. Come to me, torches. Even the crappy ones, but not the super crappy torch. And hypothermia risk is straight back at me, okay.
It's so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Kind of a shame I haven't found the bedroll. Now bedroll would help me out big time. Come on, get moving. And make your load even heavier as you continue to move. Jesus, this is mighty cold. You could always take shelter inside a tree. I am losing a fair bit of condition though, so let's keep that in mind. And I'm not entirely sure where my closest bed is. There's still a fair bit of desperation point to hello.
Trees? 'Cause I'm gonna.
Is this sheltered? Looks pretty sheltered to me. Time to eat and eat well, and drink some cups of tea to keep warm.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, seriously, come on. Splendid. Nah, it's definitely getting a bit cold, because I'm probably going to be here for a bit. A couple of sticks to really fire her up. Oh, I'm not sheltered from the wind there. Come on, I need to warm up a bit. I'm going to cook up some birch bark to hopefully get some condition back, because my condition remains dangerously low. Feels like 6 degrees, huh? Come on, campfire, help me out. I'll drink the birch bark and get going on that, and then I start cooking it up and eating it here. In fact, I didn't check how ravaged the thing was, did I? Oh, it's ravaged, alright. And I'm kind of warm if I'm right here. I'm still going to drink this birch bark tea, though, because I want my condition. Oh, the wind has let up. Swell. Well then, you're absolutely getting harvested up. Get 5 kilos. We cook... Oh, what is it? 3. We cook 5 kilos. And then I'm probably going to do a whole kilo. 500 grams, not 5 kilos. I'm going to take the kilo off of you. And then we'll do that in a pot, because the pot should do it faster, I believe. Probably wrong about that, though. As in, probably wrong about that being better than cooking it in 2 parts. Look at that, 44 minutes till it's ready. Who's got 44 minutes? A guy that could get some hide, but I'm really not convinced on the merits of taking a hide off of that thing. Getting really tired, though, but should be alright. While we're waiting, I don't have anything I can make. Any rose hips to pluck? I swear I saw some around here when I was coming up. Getting tired of this crap, and I'm getting tired of your complaining, Jane. I think I saw them. No? Well, I'm not willing to go further down on something that I only think I saw. Oh, there it is. No, this isn't Frostpunk Keynote. Sadly, we cannot do such advanced things. And it is sad. Alright. Just chomp that right down. Get those sweet calories. And then whilst that is on the way, yeah, it wouldn't hurt to make a bit of water, would it? And whilst that's chopping away, we're going to prepare those rose hips. Getting real tired though, dang. Any feathers with all their flying around? Yeah, here we go. I don't know how many feathers we need to make a bow, although it would be prudent to check that, wouldn't it? Fire's still got a bit of life in her. Bow. Arrows, rather. Not showing up here. Maybe I need to be at a workbench to make one. I don't know where workbenches are. Oh, no, there it is. Simple arrow. 3 feathers. Ooh, that's hefty. It's more than I thought. There aren't more feathers, are there? Okay, so feathers are maybe more like gold dust than I thought. Also, lovely cooked venison. 800 calories. Down the hole it goes. Boy, that feels good. And while we're at it, we're going to cook ourselves some more rose hips. 10 minutes until that's all good to go. I have nothing else to make, so we're just going to wait till it's ready. Grab the water, grab the can, grab the tea, grab the pot, grab some torches, and on we go. Well, you know, Kalpa, it's one thing to be journeying through the rugged and freezing cold Canadian hellscape, but driving a bus taxes you mentally, and that uses more calories than you think. How overburdened are we? 35. Yeah, we're only carrying 35 kilos. How much does that bus weigh? Not to mention the passengers. Boy, I need a place to sleep, and I don't know where I can sleep. Oh, the lighthouse! The lighthouse is nearby. Right, it's going to exhaust us to get there, but we should make every effort to get to the lighthouse. Even though we are horrifically overburdened for it. But the condition isn't that bad right now, and I have some warm tea to drink to help me. In fact, I'm going to drink that warm tea right now. I do have warm tea, right? I made some rose hip right now. There we go, drink that rose hip. Calories, water, and the warmth bonus. Because it's going to be a slow slog over to that lighthouse. On the way there, there's this church there. Now, I wonder if the church would be kind enough to provide me with a bedroll so that I can stop having to worry about this. I hadn't even been thinking about the bedroll. I've just been so focused on getting from bed to bed, but sure enough, the bedroll would allow us to sleep anywhere we want. For better or for worse. Well, I can still run a bit if I wanted to, but we're about to get so tired that we cannot. More mushrooms over there, but I really shouldn't burden myself further. Those sticks were probably more than I should have grabbed. Despite the risks, well, despite the cost in torches, I think I'm still going to carry torches with me. Mostly because I want to save the match and use up my crappy torches. Actually, I'm not going to need fire where I'm going, am I? But there could be wolves, could easily be wolves. This is a mistake. Took too long, and I'm on the wrong menu. Oh, that fire is so gone. Whoa! Yeah! Man, it's tough being this good sometimes. Even so, there appears to be a lack of any of God's good grace in his home. So that's a oh, hello. Oh, okay. There appears to lack God's good grace in his home, so we just stumble away. There's mushrooms, sure, but, you know. I mean, some real good grace. Let's not take the risky route. Yeah, God has moved out. I'm almost certainly going to break a few things walking down here. Come on, our dainty Canadian shins. I can't really afford to be... Ah, crumbs. Well, let's hope it's just one dog and I can scare it off with this. Yeah, that's what I thought. You get away, dog. This torch is almost gone, so fresh torch, please. Ugh. Should be a road down here. Ooh, even a car. Swell. No. Don't worry about how tired and overburdened and every single problem we have. There's always someone worse off than you. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be the worst off one if I keep finding this lack of anything. Could warm up in that car for a bit, but I really want to go over to this lighthouse. Oh, crumbs. I hope I don't meet the Yuan Shao of dogs soon. Got a good line in his storyline chibi fight. Being such as I are not coyed by fire. Oh boy, I just hope he's not summoning back up. For one, this torch doesn't have a lot of life left in it. Does dropping a decoy work well in Interloper? I wouldn't want to spare the meat. I don't think I need this fire anymore though, so I might just let it burn out. I'm trying to think of anything I'd want it for when we get to the end point. I don't have meat to cook. I won't need the warmth inside the building, I hope. If I end up needing that warmth, then we have other problems. I don't have anything I particularly want to cook. Even so, I'm going to start a fire. I'd rather just have it and not need it. And again, I'm using up crummy torches, although they're getting marginally less crummy. Shame I don't have a tin opener soon. I'm going to need to eat. And I doubt the Lonely Lighthouse has a lot of food for me.
Gotta warm up somehow.
So, okay, we just got to climb up here to the lighthouse and we're good to go. Incredibly overburdened. But this is so much less of a problem with good clothes, when the reason the start was so savage was because we'd have all these debuffs, right? We're getting hungry, we're getting thirsty, we have no sleep whatsoever. But it's the biting cold. Just having some clothes to get that cold away is such a big boon. There we go. There's some rose hips over there, so it's not unthinkable that I make some even more tea. I don't think the lighthouse is a decent base, though. It's too far away from everything. Too off the beaten track.
I'm too cold to think.
Let's just get in and start that fire, even though I don't think it's needed. Yeah, because we're warm enough. Feels like 7. Right, potbelly stove. Let's throw in cattail torch and stick. Throw in a few more sticks. Ditch some stuff. Eat, drink, sleep, and then... I think I'll do a bit of exploring before I, oh, crumbs.
Well, that didn't work.
No, it didn't work. Come on, you should be better than this. Have we still not gotten to level 2 at fire starting? We've started a lot of fires now. Yeah, almost being out of cattails is a bit of a concern. I'd have to start making or getting tinder.
Fire.
Oh, Jesus, come on now. Back papers, then? Yeah, can we not use the Canadian flag for something? I've got a good idea right in front of me.
Come on.
A freaking leaf. Alright, there we go. Nah. Let's just add a few sticks. And for lack of anything better to do, we're going to cook up some water. Take an hour, you say? Well, I have plenty of sticks, so just take a bunch of sticks. And this seems like a decent enough place to store my goodies. I mean, can I not just store everything here? There we go, now I can actually move at a reasonable speed and grab whatever there is. Especially whatever there is outside. Whilst it's relatively calm out there. Rose hips, should be a corpse nearby. I don't recognize this building. What map is this? I'm in Desolation Point, and this is the lighthouse. I believe it's called the Lonely Lighthouse. How's that took I got? It's a bit rubbish. There it is. Get over there. Right, quickly look around for goodies. Shouldn't be any wolves over here. Boy, are we tired. Anything sneaking around down here with my name on it? No? Oh, please don't tell me I've gone and stuck myself down here. Whew. Oh, goodies.
Shit, it's cold.
Well, I know I saw some rose hips on the way up. No rose hip unplucked. Oh, it is rose hip. I wasn't sure if it was rose hip or rose tip. As in helicopter or tango. It's not helicopter, it's hotel. The program. Alright, still a wee while for that snow to go. And we are far from overburdened, or underburdened if anything. Let's go and check out the rest of this place. One of the few buildings I am familiar with in this game is right here. Nothing under the bed, or is there? There is not. A jug of maple syrup. You better believe that's getting eaten. Same with these crisps. An emergency stim is wonderful. Herbal tea is also really nice. I don't actually know what herbal tea does. I think it restores your condition better when you sleep, but I could be wrong. More peaceful rest. I don't really know what that means. I'm going to assume it's just more health restored when you sleep. Ugh, I'll store the spray paint at the bottom, even though I hate spray paint. I forgot my pry bar, so hopefully there's nothing that's locked up here. Cured leather's really nice to find.
I can't feel my hands.
I know. Lighthouses aren't meant to be warm. Not on the outside, at least. Even so, there's a fat lot of nothing up here. I believe the lighthouse operates during an aurora. Electrical devices do. Damn, it's the best time of day. I really don't want to sleep during this, but sleep I shall. Because good or not, we are too tired to really operate. We'll just have to make do at night time. Oh, it's plenty warm in that bed. 17 minutes till you're melted, and then you're going to boil away. Till then, though, I guess I'm just going to take out... Well, I'm not, there's no point taking out all my stuff. I'm just going to bed, but before I go to bed, I guess I could prepare some rose hips. And some mushrooms. And is there any food that I want to eat? I don't really want to eat this banged up tomato soup just yet. But we also found some food to eat, and we're going to carbo load. Eat the crisps. Just chug that maple syrup straight. Boy, now that's some calories. And whilst that snow continues to melt, we will prepare these rose hips. Are you just leaving bunches of buildings with stuff dumped? The only reason I dumped that stuff was so that I could move around better. 51 minutes until you're boiled, right. I'm going to add just enough wood in you so that you will boil, but I'm going to go to sleep right now. Where's my wood at? I'll take that crappy torch so I can turn it into some wood. I'll take all my sticks. So it needs 46 minutes. There's your 46 minutes. Perfect. Let's stay satiated with water. Where's my water at? Take all of that. Chug all of that, and then go to sleep for a good long while, and then we explore quite a lot. Sticks. Any progress on bear hunting? Yeah. So to hunt a bear, we're going to need a weapon. An emergency pistol would work, but I haven't found one, and I don't know where I could find one. Making a bow, there is progress towards that. We're curing some guts, and we're curing some maple sapling things. But we also need some birch saplings to make the arrows out of. We have found arrowheads. Fully satiate on water and sleep for as long as we can. Don't worry about the boiling water. It's set to no longer boil once it is ready to drink. Clothes repair would have been a good idea, but now it's dark. Oh Christ, it's too dark. And I left all my light sources down here, didn't I? It's the middle of the night.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
Yeah, quit your moaning. Keep drinking. Right, if this is the entrance, then my water is probably around here. That's the chair. Now there's the potbelly stove. What I really want is that place where I'm storing all my goods. Alright, let's just take everything out. You are right, though. I should consider what I can ditch. Is there anything I really want to ditch? Well, I can look in the cabinet and consider what I don't need. And I want that pry bar. I have yet to use these tools. Why do I even carry tools? I don't know yet. I need that coal for the forging goodbye spray paint. Sewing primer. I don't want to store things here, though. I never really want to come back to Lonely Lighthouse. It's a crummy place to be. There is, however, a big cannery or something up the road, so I might just take all my stuff over there, apart from the spray paint, because screw spray paint. But is there anything that's truly useless that I want to drop here? Struggling to think of anything. I'll deposit stuff in the cannery, because it's probably not that bad a place to come back to if I ever want to go back to Riken. Otherwise, though, I suppose this will do us. Where's that pot at? I actually wonder if this will work. So if I try to light you up, and then I don't actually use you, then I can go, hey, here's my potable water, and here's my cooking pot. Cooking pot. Cooking pot. Ah, screw it, I'll just light this up and see it. Yoink. I wonder if my lantern is getting damaged from me flicking it on and off like that, actually. My lantern is... It's 90%. Does it even degrade? I can certainly refuel it, so I think I will. Can be repaired. Not worth the cost in scrap metal, though, I'm sure. Ah, there was a locker up here that I wanted to open. I think it was up 2 flights of stairs. Beyond this metal shelf. Locker, open this locker. And inside is absolutely nothing. Okay. Good to know. Finding it a little hard to continue. Okay, I think there was a table with a radio on it in my way. Down we go. And out we go. Let's hope it's not miserable weather out there. Oh, it's nice and clear. And it's not that cold, all things considered, so let's make a good run of it. And if some nasty wolves decide to try and do me in, well, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll think of something. I'll probably light a torch and start throwing it at their faces. Well, with that in mind, I should probably have the torch to hand. At least torches are nice and quick to light up. So, where should we go for? The Riken or the cannery? I've been calling it the something else, haven't I? The Raker, but no, it's the Riken. The cannery's a bit further, but I think it's better to go that way. Oh, jeez. Wind is whipping up already. That's not a good sign, especially since there are wolves here. Especially since there's wolf here. Alright, let's hope this doesn't go out. Hey, Wolfie, you want some? that's what I thought. It's so stupid how you deal with animals in this game. Well, I find it pretty stupid. Right. Nice waterfall over here. Not that far to the cannery, so let's just keep on keeping on. Boy, that is loud. I would also run away if someone threw a lit torch at my head. Well, they now have no lit torch. You have a lit torch. Advantage is in your court and you would choose to retreat? Madness. I don't mind exerting a bit of extra strength because I do want to sleep, and we can, I believe, sleep in the cannery, which is where exactly? Hopefully beyond that rock. Uh-oh, better save some. Oh boy, look who's come to see me. It's Fido. Hey Fido, what do you think of this fire? Fetch! Yeah, rather than pick that up, I'm just going to light a new one. If there are dogs around, I don't want their risk. Now, if the wind were a bit stronger, my torches would be blowing out and I wouldn't be able to do that, and the wolves would be a problem. For that I have an emergency flare, but beyond that I don't have a good solution. Alright, this must be the cannery. Well, warm up inside here then, come on. Ah, it's not warm. But it does have some antibios. I think I'm running this pry bar ragged. Ooh, it's warm in here. It is 0 degrees warm in here. And also there's nothing for me. More nothing. Hello? Some kind of scrawled message with a memento hint, which I am not bothering for whatsoever. Hang on, how do I get in here if this is all busted down?
Freezing.
That'll do. Now, I have options here. I'm going to start by checking out this. There should be a few trailers and the main plant, if I recall well. And I have been here before. And every time I'm indoors, I regain heat, which is lovely. A lot of metal shells to tear apart for scrap metal, which I may need or want for the Riker. Ooh, even a bed here if I wanted to sleep. Even some spray paint if I wanted to waste some inventory space. Otherwise, though, this is a bust. Just checking those shells in case the other shells are blocking something good, but they are not. That is one loud processing plant. Maybe it's still processing.
Oh, so cold.
Pretty sure I left some matches back at the back at one of the bases. I forget which. So I'm not too worried about running out of them, but it would be nice to get the magnifying lens at some point so that if I really need to, at least I'm not always using up my matches when I strike. I have never lit a fire with a magnifying lens before. Oh, noise. Sounded like a bear, so it gave me the heebie-jeebies, but I'm going to assume it is not. Eyes peeled for anything nutritious, especially, because we're getting hungry here. All this running around and sleeping in dangerous amounts of cold, and I've only got a couple tins of soup to eat. And I don't even get a lot of nutrition out of them because they are... I don't have a tin opener, so I bang them open. I don't really want that small arms book, but I guess I'll take it. How dare the people that left here not leave me loads of food? That's a lousy haul. Yeah, a fresh bedroll would be nice as well. All of these bedrolls are too That sound just spooks me rotten. Right, I'll feel a lot safer when I'm inside this thing. And warmer. I think I'll chain the fires for a bit at least. Actively getting warmer in here, which is fine. Gotta save calories, and I've gotta find calories. Once I get a bow, I'll be able to hunt for my food, which is going to be great. But we're not there yet. God, there's so many items, it's wasting time scrolling down. And I've covered it before, but the reason I'm not using the radial menu to select my torch is that that always selects your best torch, and I always want my worst torch. Because they weigh the same, so I might as well burn through more torches in the same time. As long as they're crummy torches. How many days has it been? We're on day 8, would you believe it or not. My goal is to survive 30 days, craft a bow, kill a bear. Seems like a reasonable goal for an Interloper run. And I don't want this to be a run that goes on forever. Because I imagine after a while it just becomes a case of, well, you win. Even if I'm the one playing here. Why are you not a bedroll? I really want a bedroll.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
A worn down vest. It's not better than what we already have, so no thank you. Pretty heavy though. I should consider ditching some stuff while I'm going around, make it a bit faster. Particularly my heavy... Hello, I almost missed those matches. Thanks for helping me spot that, gang. Good to know we're on the same team. Some peaches, another book. Oh yeah, I'm well aware that there are people that can survive indefinitely in this game, but I just want to do a fun run of this and then carry on with my life. Be tied to one game forever. Well, some games I can't escape, like Draken. Those are empty cans, but that right there is... what exactly? A pistol! Ooh! I wonder if it's loaded. A pistol. Wow, an actual firearm. I'll take some time to look at it when we're not running around on borrowed time here. Food is nice. Whetstones seem a bit unnecessary at this point. Those green cans are so off-putting, you think, oh, a can of Summit Soda, but no, it is not Summit Soda, it is Depression Soda, because it's already empty. Cup of coffee, no left behind. A flare is nice, keep those wolves at bay. Quite a lot of nice stuff around here. But there's a fire, and I would really like to start a fire. I'm sick of hauling all this stuff around. Let's use a newspaper, fire it up, and we'll use our lantern to look around for now.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Really that good? Right, let's add on some firewood, because that stuff is heavy and will last a while. Same with that stuff, and I'm going to cook up... I have plenty of options, but why don't I just make a whole lot of water? 1 liter of water, and... could I cook some tea, perhaps? Make some herbal tea? Yeah, save it from cluttering up my inventory if nothing else. Now, what's in this room? I came in this way, we checked that. We looked at that, we saw some bricks. There's this gear wheel in the way. Awfully suspicious, but I can't tear it apart for things. Check a room thoroughly before moving on, that's what I like to do. Hello? I think I know how these work. You find...
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, hello. We don't use these kinds of locks often in the real world, so this is a little unfamiliar for me. And I'm wasting fuel looking at this. I'm sure it was around here. Right, there we go. So about 15, 16, 17, 18. $18.30. Oh, you gotta pull it in a certain direction. I wasn't aware it cared about direction. You have to spin it right the way around first. The heck? Oh, there we go. 18. There it is. Oh, and then we gotta go the other way. Ah, I think I get it now. 18. 30. I was wasting so much lantern fuel. And my fire. I hope I'm not burning my teas. Money and book. What a waste of time. Haha. Okay, how's my tea? That's almost burnt. I'll cook some more herbal tea, I guess. It's not a case of being old or not, we just don't have those kinds of locks in the UK. And I have never come across a lock like that in the United Kingdom. Never have I ever. Wait, I was a bit too quick on saying that we're done when I saw the safe. Is there anything else in here? Also, I am too bleeding slow. Could I just dump some things here? Like all that water and all that. Doesn't really have space for anything more, does it? In that case, drop the tools and anything else that's hefty. Not that though, I need that. The pry bar is what I said when I said that. I realised it wasn't clear what I was looking at. Okay, wow, what a useless thing to find there. I think money is tinder. Oh, another hacksaw!
Drop any of this gear.
Hilarious. But ultimately unnecessary. Oh no, I'm not big on movies at all. I don't watch movies oldie-timey or otherwise. I watch about 1 movie a year. And that's plenty for me. There's a box there. Can I not grab that wee box? Or do I need to destroy a metal shell for something to get to it? I'm not about to carve it up from there. That's legal Tinderlop, you know. Canadian money. There's this correct idea that Scots are obstinate about Scottish money and calling it legal tender. Because some English shops will not accept Scottish money. But you know, that's just the kind of everyday racism us poor Scots have to put up with. Right, still searching for anything of use, you know, like a bedroll. Bedroll would be nice. Did I crawl through that for no reason? I don't think I got... Oh, well, still stuff to have a brackaroon, like I'm... Put my hand in the biscuit tin.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Wood for the wood god. Oh, firewood is also nice. We'll check on our water. I'll tell you, the lantern fuel in this stuff's actually lasting a fair while. Scrap metal is nice. Saves me the time and the calories of making it myself. It's boiling dry, huh? There's still plenty of fire to be had in here. In fact, in that case, I'm going to actually take some torches to look around rather than spend this precious stuff. Is there anything I can cook while we're here? Stuff that's not going to cause me a headache. If anything, I'm just going to cook another little bit of water. And grab a torch as we go look-see. And also, yeah, this is some heavy stuff. I just, actually, rather than drop that one, I just drink it. And why don't I just drop loads of my teas? There you go. We can grab those in a bit. I just want to move around a bit faster.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Well, I'll eat this granola bar, if nothing else. Man, well-fed's harder to keep than I thought. Now, I do know about this. I do know you can come up here for some extra goodies. And straight away, it's some really good goodies. Oh, I thought it was. Well, granola bar, cup of coffee, my very own broken metal door. God damn, it's all eaten already. Painkillers. I spy those tins. A couple of tinners, pork and beans, tomato soup. I mean, there's a bit here, but forgive me for hoping for more. Some really nice stuff up there before.
I could eat a horse.
Right, well, don't get me wrong, this is a good haul here, but would have liked a bit more. That's still boiling. I think I might drink some coffee. No, I'd rather take a nap. I think I'll sleep before I go over to the Riken, actually. Although that's time that I would rather be having some good food. Maybe I'll have to give up on well-fed. Better to starve a bit. But wasn't there a place to sleep around here? There certainly was inside the outside places, so I just guess I'll just go for that. But yeah, I'd really like well-fed. Yeah, screw it, I am gonna eat this stuff. I said I wanted to go for well-fed, we will try to go for well-fed. Gonna eat my banged up nasty ass tomato soup. I'm gonna eat some nasty pinnacle peaches, even though we'd lose a bunch of it from smashing it open. Oh, quite a lot of it even. Hacksaw at 80%. Or hacksaw at 85. I'll take the better hacksaw.
is getting
Just
too heavy
that
to
extra
carry.
carry weight would help me out a whole lot. That's not really where I wanted it. Maybe I'll just throw it in here. And don't I have some books as well? Don't like books, get rid of books. Keep some other books for the Riker maybe, or... Nah, too heavy. Small arms. Oh, there's some crap in there. I can always check the vault if I desperately need to remember where they are. Now let's eat our pinnacle peaches. That's not a lot of calories, sadly. Eat our nasty tomato soup. I'm going for a nap to restore some of our carrying ability, but not much of it actually. Because it's heavy. It'll at least be warmer out next time I head out. It sure sounds windy right now. It's okay. Hopefully we can get to the Riker and ditch a bunch of this coal, because we're going to use that coal to forge.
I'm not
Oh
going to
well.
be able to carry this load for much longer.
There goes that. Where in the world was the... where in the world was the trailer? I think it was near here. Is that it? Am I looking right at it? I think I am. Oh boy, it's grim out here. It's gonna be difficult to sleep with all this din. Right. Does this count as bed? It does count as bed. So, off goes this. We have to decide if there's anything we want to do before sleeping. And I'm not so sure there is. Just get some good sleep. We've already got food down our gullet, although... I think I'm gonna eat this nasty tomato soup without heating it up. Just chug it. Yum, 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 yum. And then we're gonna sleep for 5 hours, maybe 6. Good, sounds like the wind has let up, it's bright. And we are a little overweight, so I'm gonna drink as much of this water as I can to lighten my load. In fact, I'm gonna, since I am trying to carbo load, let's just eat all of our food right now. Is this day 9 in game terms? Oh, we're about to find out, aren't we? I'll press J. Oh yeah, welcome to day 9. Right, so from now on, I want to keep that gut as full as possible. Although it sucks to get rid of this food. I did leave some decent food back at both the community hall and the petrol station. And I can... No, I don't want that torch. If the need arises, I have... Snap that one down to a stick. I have a torch that I can light and scare some predators with, but we're heading over to the Riken because I want to start forging, which will definitely lighten our load. Have that A to Z because it also sorts by... It's got to be a faster way to get my crappiest torch. Ah, man, it's pretty serene now. Now, how did I approach? I approached from that direction, meaning I want to leave to the south. So hopefully there's some way out here. Ooh, never say no to rose hips. Probably a bunch of stuff that I'm missing here. But I have a... well, I might come back here in the future. For now, though, I just want to get moving. Over to that, the Riker. Hopefully this water doesn't... or this ice doesn't give out under me. It's a little colder. Oh, hello, dog food. Dog food is actually quite calorific. Although you do lose a bunch of it smashing it open. Reclaimed wood is not calorific. Alright, over to there. And we just really hope that the ice doesn't give out underneath us, because we're quite heavy, and although we can run, we don't run very fast, so just auto-walk our way over here. Like that torch, Jake, you're freezing again. Nah, because we're about to get inside there, and it should be warm enough indoors for us. Well, I gotta say, things are looking alright for us. I'm sure something will turn around and make things horrible again, but for now, after going through such tribulations, it feels good to be here. I wonder if that's anything useful over there, just some rocks. It is dark in here. Whether or not I want to use a torch or my lamp depends on the temperature when I get inside. Indeed, and it feels like 4 degrees in here. That's pretty damn hot. Steal that bit of cloth. It was a nice looking scarf actually, but I doubt it's as good as a toque. Not even remotely. These toques are super warm. I can see why Canada wants to stamp their silly leaf on it. Anyway, if it's not that cold, then out comes you, because at least using you uses up a fair bit of your weight. No, that's a foolish way to think about it, actually. Right, where is the forge? I'm certain there is a forge in here. Hopefully with something that I can store goodies in. A lot of snow for 4. No, it's how I feel under all my clothes. It's not the ambient air temperature. Look, the air temperature is -6. Oh, this is the furnace forge. And there's some coal for it. Interesting. Right, well in that case... Do I even have much scrap metal? Where's my scrap metal? I do have some scrap metal. Oh, I've only got 2? Well, I could always tear apart this metal shelf for more. I think it takes a while to get up to temperature anyway. We'll see to that shortly, though. Although, whilst I'm still going around here, I should probably consider just dropping some heavy things here. Like you. And hopefully I can just drop all of you without any real problem. And I'm already a lot lighter thanks to that. Oh, the pistol isn't loaded. Where am I meant to find some pistol shells? And drop that hammer. Alright, there we go. Now I'm a lot lighter. I can move around a little bit faster. Maybe. Drink some of that. And then drop it all. There we go. Now I can move around quite well. Yes, I need the forge for some arrowheads, and probably a knife as well, so I can start stabbing things. What I'm going to stab, I don't really know yet. Oh, there was a bed here. Nice. It's a shame I don't have tons of food. So I could stay here for quite a while if that were the case. Wow, there was less to explore in here than I thought, unless I missed or overlooked something pretty big. Oh, ships are pretty cramped, horrible places to be in. I'm not the kind that wants to be out at sea. We have in terms of scrawled message, no ship came. No use to me where I'm going. Leave it to you. Okay, great. Oh, there's a memento cache next to the processing plant, and there's a key for it. That might be worth going for. I have no idea what's in those caches.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Might be worth doing on the way out of here. I had no intention of checking out any memento cache, but if it's just going to throw one at me, then I may as well go and grab it. Kind of wasting this, aren't I? But I'm going to need it when I step back inside. Yeah, probably a few more tomato crisps. We don't need those where we're going, right? Num num num. Right, I'm not very familiar with the forge. If I'm doing something very obviously wrong, I would appreciate somebody stepping in and saying, no, Jake, that's completely wrong. But, from my understanding, I'm going to need to start a fire in the furnace, which is going to be easier done if I start it using a pre-lit torch. So let's put that away for now. Let's also refuel you. So many items, I really don't like this interface. Right. Its condition is still fine though, so I guess it doesn't lose condition, ever. But then why would there be a repair option? Right, so I'm going to whap you out, light you up, because that's a guaranteed light with a match. Then I'm going to start a fire using a stick, not my birch bark. Oh, we'll light up with this Canadian money. It's not a challenge run, so the mods shouldn't mind, but some mods still... I mean, some people just like to come and take over the place by saying, do this, then this, then this, and go here. Which, challenge aside, just ruins the fun of most stuff. Right. I need... I'm going to shove in the reclaimed wood, but I believe I need to throw in a lot of coal. I don't know how much coal, but a bunch of coal. And then... I don't really know how much, but I need to get it up to 150 degrees. I don't know if there's a workbench around here, but there was one up at the Iberia plant, and I do need to go there for that memento cache anyway. Bit more coal, bit more wood. A lot more coal.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Now, I don't know how long that's going to take to... Oh, it's already warming up. Right, well then. I want some scrap metal, and I barely have any. Tearing apart one of these would only take a couple hours, which is good. Would eat a lot of calories, though. And we have a lot of fire time in here. Yeah, screw that. Right, so let's see how this works. Once it gets to 150, what do we do with you? The main concern is coal. Since wood fires cap at 100, you have plenty. The other thing is making sure you have supplies to the time spent. Tools take several hours to make. Okay, well, I doubt I do, but... Geez, it uses a lot more scrap metal than I thought. I have things to tear apart for scrap metal. So I guess I'm going to have to do that first, meaning making that fire was a waste of time. This is a shame that this is going to waste so much time, but I need that scrap metal. Yeah, screw it. Let's get to work. Bye-bye hunger, bye-bye thirst, but we still have a good fire. Let's stay satiated. Where did I drop my water? And... how much is this going to tire me out? That's probably not a big deal that it tires me out. But I'm wondering if there's anything I can cook. I can cook my pork and beans while I'm at it. Wait, that was a bad idea because this takes ages to make. But I want an improvised knife. I don't know if I want or need a hatchet, but I certainly want arrowheads. 3 hours to make a knife though? Yikes. But I definitely want a knife. I don't know what I want a hatchet for. Maybe it's useful for something? Well, I'm gonna have my pork and beans first. Nom nom nom. And then we have 6 hours, so the knife seems incredibly important, so let's get ourselves a knife. Which Drop up branches for better wood. But is that worth anyone's time? Right, 3 hours left, but it's 4 hours to make that hatchet, so I guess we just add... I don't know if it's going to lose that heat or not, but let's just add in some of that. And then we start making this hatchet. We already have some arrowheads, but more is more. God, I brought way too much coal over here. Oh god, this is a bad idea. I got thirsty. Where's my potable water? Glug glug glug. More glug glug glug. No, I'm pretty satiated from that. Right, well, geez, I've got way too much coal here. Here I thought I'd need all the coal under the sun, but no. Now with this knife I can simply open the dog food though and chew it right down. Yum yum. So what now? Oh, the forge temperature went down a bit. Well, I don't know, have another bit of coal or something. And then, I don't have the scrap metal for more arrowheads, but I don't know how important that's going to be at this point. There are other forges in the world if I really need more. And I think arrows last a wee while. That said though, it's only a few hours to break you down, and I could make a whole lot more arrowheads. I just worry about getting really hungry here. There's not going to be a lot more food back at the Iberia place. And I'm out of food now. Well, I do have a ton of coal, so it's no big deal to run that thing for longer. Only 1.5 to shave this thing down, and I can make a couple batches of arrowheads, so I think that's what I'll do. So let's make sure the furnace is running for a good long while. I don't mind shoving all the coal in, because clearly I overestimated the amount of coal I need by an enormous amount. Just shave this thing down. Yeah, I'm going to use that key for that that loot that I found earlier, that's for sure. 3 hours and a bit. Arrowhead only takes 1 hour to make 2. 2 hours for 4. 4 hours for... Yeah, I'll just make as many as I can. God knows how much I'm going to need. So I've got 4 hours worth of that. Let's make sure we're satiated. If I start getting hungry, I could always drink some tea. Tea is calories. Coffee is also calories. Huh, some of my teas are more calories than others. How can this be? Anyway, forge, arrowhead. Let's just make 8 arrowheads. Bye-bye food. Bye-bye my ability to stay awake. Alright, that's a ton of that stuff. I'm overburdened because I'm really tired, but otherwise we're okay. The cold is getting in the way of my pot. Oh god, it sounds windy out there.
Anything right now.
Right. What do we do now? Well, I don't need all these recycled cans. I'll drop one of them. Don't know. I need to think for a moment. We are quite desperately hungry. But I want to go to the processing... Wait, actually, do I even need to go to the processing place? Yeah, I want that memento cache. There's unlikely to be any food that I've mysteriously overlooked, so I hope that memento cache has good stuff. No bow or anything, so... I guess I have to hope that memento cache has some good food in it, then we sleep, and then we carry on. And hopefully we find some deer and stuff to eat. Although, eating my... Oh, tell you what, I'll have a lovely cup of coffee. Cup of coffee is going to give me some calories, some energy. And that should help me move along. And otherwise, I do feel a bit overloaded with goods, especially this heavy improvised hatchet, but I can't think of what else to do. Other than just get a bleeding move on. Although it sounds rough out there. Why don't I sleep here? Why don't I just sleep here rather than going up north? Then I'll be more in a good state for heading up there. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Yeah, I'll sleep here for a few hours. Yeah, nice cup of coffee before we sleep. That'll help us. Oh, dangerously close to being not so well fed. And I do want to be well fed. Gonna drink some reishi tea just to get a few calories in me.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
That's a lie, and you know it. Alright, so let's hope that memento cache has some food in it. Because that's what we're going for now. We're a little bit overburdened, but not too much. And the sun is starting to rise. Sucks to be that guy. If only he'd brought an inordinately large amount of coal with him. Which direction do we come from? I think the Hibernia plant is up here. The cannery. Out you go, you're just making it harder for me to see. And if I ever get too close to starving, I'm just going to chug one of my cups of tea. I really want well fed, and I'm hoping this cache has some good food in it. If not, I'm in a pickle, and I might go back to starvation. But there should be some roadkill around here. The hunt for calories is a hard one. Are the mushrooms not food? It's 100 calories if I turn it into mushroom soup, which is not a lot. But where is that memento cache going to be? There's a lot of cold windiness to be searching for it in. That's a cairn, that's not a memento cache. I mean, is the implication that it's on the water? No, that's some broken water.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Right. Drink your reishi tea. Maybe drink some coffee as well, just to keep us a little bit more wired. Although hot coffee would be better. This is the main campaign. It's survival mode, which I think is the main way to play the game. But your mileage may vary.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Alright, where the heck is this cache? And what does it look like? That I've no idea about. But it was over in this direction somewhere. Yeah, this is where I would love to have my position on the map. Oh no. Yeah, there's a bear out there. Holy smokes, there's a bear out there. Okay. That scared the bejesus out of me. Yeah, I don't think I can knife fight a bear. But I have no food. I'm really about to enter starvation mode. I'm going to warm up some tea and drink that, just so I'm not losing so much condition out there. Maybe they wanted to protect the memento cache, so they stuck a bear there. And of course, although I have the arrow heads, I don't have the makings for full arrow yet. Alright, stick, newspaper, start fire, cook up some tea and drink it to alleviate starvation. And probably just drink some coffee. I don't have time to sleep. I need to get a move on and get some proper food.
Come on,
There might be some roadkill up north. I'm gonna try this with a fresh stick. I don't trust that other one. Oh, got so many whetstones. I have no idea how to deal with bears in this game. I guess just not aggroing the bear is a good start, but I didn't notice the bear because it
Come
was
on, little
dark.
fire. Why didn't that work?
Jeez, come on, I'm about to enter starvation mode here. Drink some tea to get some precious few calories. Also, how are you so bad at starting fires still? Yeah, I'm trying to go get the memento. I mean, surely if you have to go out of your way for these
Come on, little
things,
fire. Come on.
there's going to be good stuff in that memento stuff. Then again, I opened the safe and I found a book and some Canadian money in it. And that's just insulting. This coal is weighing me down. I might as well put it to use like so. And I'm here to cook my cup of coffee. And some rosehip tea, why not? They can have MREs, well that'd be great. I think there's a ton of calories in MREs. Is there anything I can ditch while I'm here though? Kinda want to take a lot of this stuff with me. Never know, we need to stop and make a fire along the way after all. Yeah, it's a continuation. We're doing alright. Can drink this cup of coffee to wire myself a bit better, be able to move around a bit better. Num 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 num. And I guess I'll just drink the rosehip tea anyway for some much needed calories.
Why didn't that work?
You're not thirsty. I know we're not thirsty. Can't go wrong with some extra torches. Although I don't know how windy it still is out there. Alright, let's hope the bear has moved on and isn't just sitting there ready to rip me to shreds, because if he does that, I don't even know if I could survive. Interloper bear attacks, probably very hefty. Did I check you? I checked you. A little awkward for moving around here. I don't think bear gets scared by torch. I'd be very surprised if he does. I just have to be moved on a bit. Right, memento cache is around here somewhere. Where though? Are you a memento cache? No, you're just a stub of something. If anybody knows, I'd love to hear it. I mean, is it under this thing? How well do they hide these? Wonder if I could hide from the bear under here. That's a suspicious looking thing right there. But it's no memento cache. Why would a memento cache be food? Let's not ask difficult questions, okay? Oh, hello! MREs? A marine flare, a marine flare, a marine flare, a flare shell, a flare shell. Oh, I could kill a bear with that. Okay, that's kind of nice in a way. So in a way it was food, it was just time-delayed food. I don't think I'll kill the bear here though. I want to be a bit more comfortable on my food. But that means I need to get out here and get out of here and find some food. Can I even... I suppose I could enter this vehicle and leave from the other side, couldn't I? Huzzah. Right, I'm heading north in the expectation that there's going to be a corpse there, and I'd love to rip the corpse apart for food. I thought I heard a bear. Maybe I did. Yeah, we found the memento cache. Not to worry. We got it. Jinx, it's pretty chilly. It's not much less chilly in here. I've barely got any calories in me though right now. Sorry, Rishi, I'm just going to drink you up. I'm also going to reload this thing, so I have a real get out of jail free card. Holy smokes, it's getting big time windy out there. Where is that bleeding bear? It's a little tempting to kill it, but I don't know if that would backfire immensely. Probably would. I need a moment to think about what I'm doing, because it could only be bad things that I'm doing right now. My thought is head north, because there might be some corpse there, but that's a bit of a big if for a guy who's really hungry. Otherwise, heading south. I mean, I did leave some food way back, but... Was the ski jacket you picked up any good? I don't think it was. I don't think a flare gun will kill a bear. It might scare it away, though. Possibly. Possibly. Tell you what, we'll head south, and we'll hope that we find a corpse. Although it's getting real cold. Yeah, if anything, I should get away from Scary Bear Place. Because we keep hearing the bear. You could go south through the mine. Ooh, yeah, I could. Oh, well, I'm going this way already. Maybe we'll luck out and find a corpse. Wind, I think, is coming from that direction. Oh, so it does cause bleed out when you hit a bear with the flare pistol. It's good to know. Corpsey, corpsey, corpsey. I'm not seeing any corpses down there. And I'm not willing to go that far down to check. Don't have any birch bark tree, tea. Would be nice for condition here. Oh god, I barely got any tea at all. That's bad. My desperation to keep myself well fed is backfiring on me pretty big time. Yeah, no cattails to chew on for food here either. There's a rabbit right there. But rabbits are barely worth any calories, barely worth the time spent cooking them. Oh, okay, I can toggle between my weapons, which is rather nice. Still windy as sin here, though. Yeah, no, I maybe shouldn't be running around in this cold so much. Maybe we should get into the mine and warm up for a bit in the mine. Is that a moose over there? It's got big antlers, but I can't tell. Animal Kingdom is not my forte. Desperate for the calories. Come on. No, we have mittens, it just doesn't model them on your character. Hello? Hello, hello, mine. I want to have a quick look and see if there's a corpse around here. Although, maybe there was a corpse up here and I already ate it. I think I recall enjoying some corpsey time. But yeah, I need to escape the cold. Better to live and not get the well-fed bonus than to die from the cold out here. Plus, could be some goodies in here. Maybe even some food. Would certainly go a long way. There we go. I'm going to stop losing condition because it's slightly warm in here. Unfortunately, this is taking me right back to the top where I was and didn't want to be, really. Of course, all this moving around burdens calories as well. I'm just hopeful to find, because I need to double back through this place anyway, but I'm hopeful to find some food in this mine, probably at the other entrance if I can. Oh, no, painkillers are not food. But maybe if they're the delicious Hello, tin of sardines. Yum, 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 yum. Ah, well, that'll help me for a little bit longer. Ooh! Fire Striker. Fires on demand now. And probably a 100% torch. 100% torch. Okay, now with that, we have other choices to make. I could come out at the top. But that's me just back into this horrible area. But there might be a corpse up north, or we head back down and get over and out of this place. And I think we're going to get out of this place. There's a place I know of called Katie's something something corner. And there's rabbits and usually a corpse there. If I can get there on the calories that I have, start a fire over there and tear up the venison, then we're going to calorie load up as much as we can. I might even cook some rabbits there just for extra food. Since we're already there, well, why not cook them? Alright, that tin of sardines and a few more cups of tea might just keep me in a good enough place to keep going. And it's coming up for daytime, so we've got that going for us as well. The weather won't quite be quite so bad. Yeah, I know, there's all this coal, but we left behind loads of coal. What good is it going to do us? Actually, maybe a few bits of coal wouldn't hurt, because we are going to be starting a fire shortly. But it's so heavy, and since I'm not well fed and I don't have the good backpack, our carrying capacity is a bit rubbish. Don't worry about the cold, we will have a fire soon enough when we get to Katie's secluded corner. Do I really feel like that? Yeah, I mean, it's not far. Let's just go for it and hope that it's not windy or anything horrible. Well, that doesn't sound like no wind, but we should be able to go. Whoa, holy crivens, I thought you were gunning for me there. I was just thinking, oh, look at the... Oh. Wolf is going for the rabbit. Now that's a great look. What an organic experience. I talk often about how much I hate set pieces in games. And that's no set piece. That said, the wolf might have a thing or two to say about me coming up and interrupting its dinner. With that in mind, I'm actually going to start a fire, just for my own protection, if nothing else.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, I guess use the fire striker. Might as well if I have it. could even steal his rabbit if I wanted to. Scare him off, steal his rabbit, continue my exit. Hang on, is it a one-way route to Katie's Corner? It might be. In which case I do need to turn left here. Yeah, left and down. Yeah, much as I wanted to steal that guy's din-dins, I think it's a one-way route over here, which I need to take. Don't want to run, don't want to burn any more calories than need be. Not to mention we're still a bit tired. How much does a piece of coal weigh? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I could check, but I'm on a really tight time budget right now to be checking things. Doesn't matter if this torch goes, because I have the Fire Striker. Then again, the Fire Striker does have limited health. Well, I've already burnt out this torch, so too bad. The vultures indicate a corpse. But where is it? Come on, I'm desperate for this food right now. Here we go. Right, I might not have enough calories to get through this, so I'm going to chug yet another cup of tea. At least my wateriness is staying high. And now I want this badly. I'm going to set up the thing here so at least it's safe from some wind. Not currently, but if the wind ever picks up, then maybe it'll be fine. Fire starter, newsprint, good chance of success. Get it going, get that food going. $6,500 kilocalorie per gram. Well, we can't really make use of that ourselves, can we? Otherwise we'd just eat uranium, wouldn't we? Right. Throw on some coal and some sticks. And the carcass should start mellowing out. And oh, look at that. That looks like crackers. Delicious salty crackers. I'm eating that straight away. Yum, 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 yum. Carbo load. Makes me thirsty, but that's okay. Let that fire build up a bit. Peaches, can, reclaimed wood. I desperately need to be a bit warmer though, so I'm going to probably have a warm cup of tea just to boost my heat very quickly. Maybe the dusty peaches, actually. Yeah, dusty peaches instead of the tea. It's unfreezing the carcass, however, we can still tear it apart with a hacksaw without too much problem. Gonna hunt some rabbits with these stones. Might as well do. No, I want to have a bit of warmth inside me. A little bit of warmth. Am I warm while I cut you up? I am. Sweet. Tear this carcass apart. I didn't check how much there is on that carcass. I should have. Eat that. Warmth, food, spare can if we need, which we don't. Oh, there's a lot of food to be had here. Any advantage cooking in a pot? I'm under the impression that it's a bit faster. So was it 3 and then that. Now I really want a carbo load. I'll even eat these rabbits. I think you can get quite close before they start running away. As long as they're not moving. Moving target's always harder to deal with. Ooh, birch sapling. I really need that for the bow, don't I? Right, get it before it decides to get up and move. We don't agree with that. Also, you're coming with me. Any more birch saplings? Birch saplings are of vital importance for, what was it, the bow or the arrows? I forget.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Seems that the bunnies have ran away after seeing what happens to their bunny friends. Oh, someone didn't get the memo. Oh, that's okay. I was purposely scaring him closer to me. Heh. I know. You're looking at it thinking, how can Jake be so good at every damn game he plays? I wonder sometimes myself. Right, time to enjoy our cooked venison. Just eat the damn thing, carbo load. Have anything else to really cook, do I? Well, I could cook up some mushrooms. The venison is still chabbing away. I'll cook up some more, or I'll carve out some more meat. Yum. Well fed is right around the corner, surely. Now, do I at all want its hide? I still haven't decided on that. I mean, it takes an hour to carve it out, but I've still got a good bit of campfire here, especially if I throw in some more reclaimed wood. The conditions are alright. I'm thinking about where I would go from here. I'd go up and out to the coal mine where I cannot sleep. And when I come out of the coal mine, I can't think of anywhere that I was able to sleep inside the crumbling highway. I mean, there's a car, but that car won't be warm enough. So I'd need to go through the crumbling highway back out to... Basically, it's a long haul if I don't get some good sleep. Difficult to know where to get some sleep. I suppose I could start a fire next to a car and sleep there, but that comes with its own risks. Can't sleep in the coal mine, obviously. Geez, I just don't know. Sleeping in a car might actually be my best option, although there were wolves back there. Right, I don't think I want to ravage that deer carcass any longer. Is there anything else around here? I'm still moving really slow because I'm ultra over-encumbered for what I have. Hello? Try the knife for skinning, it might be faster. Ooh, I didn't think of that. But is it even worth my while? Saplings are good saplings.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Got a fire right here. Calm yourself down. But yeah, I also need to grab my pot, don't I? And this is me without tons of water. Well, at least I'm warming up decently, but... Getting the meat out of you won't take long with this saw. Delicious. Trying to get really carbo loaded. Cook the bunny. 30 minutes, that's quite a bit of time. Oh yeah, the knife does it quite a bit faster, but I really don't think I want this hide. I'm struggling to think of anything I want deer carcass hide for. And guts are better out of bunnies. Right, well that is Chavanawa. I might as well do the other bunny just so I have good extra food on me, and then we're going to get moving, even though it's going to be slow and painful. Guess I'll just do the whole 1.2 kilos of meat out of you at once. And then just leave the rest of it to its own devices. A lot of calories on you. That's going to take a while to do anyway. Maybe I would be good just getting the hide. Don't know when or how I'm going to use it, but... maybe the guts? No, the guts would stink and I don't want to get any predator attention. I'll have a lovely cup of tea on me just in case things go pear-shaped. Actually, we have a bit of time. I could always prepare the makings. Can the hide make better clothing? Maybe, but I don't think that's a huge priority at the moment. Alright, I am concerned at just how overburdened I am, even if I were well rested. But even so, I'm going to go through the coal mine and probably sleep in the car on the other side. Or maybe just make as much distance as I can. Oh, how much do I stink? I stink a little bit. I don't want to stink at all because I'm so bad at dealing with the wildlife. So I'm going to eat this little bit here. And I don't know if I'll still stink after that. No, I don't think I stink at all anymore. Good. Wait, am I going the right way to actually get out of here? I might not be. I think I need to go up and over this way to escape, which is a shame because I've just... oh god, I am really heavy and slow now. But at least I have food. And we're going back the way we came, which on the one hand means fewer materials. On the other hand, at least I know what's there, and I have left myself behind some stuff. I'm going to double check my way out of here because I'm pretty sure... just checking for more birch saplings. How do I even make that bow? Survival bow needs 1 maple sapling, which we now have, and the arrows need the birch saplings, which we now should also have. Yeah, I think there's a way down here. Hopefully, I mean, I don't want to break my legs coming down here after having done so well today. But this looks like a tempting way down. Comes to a rather abrupt end. This could end up having been a mistake. Oh, that was probably the tree I was meant to go across. Well, time to mountain goat it. Brave for no snapped legs, because it also can tear your clothing, which is the bigger loss. Our body can naturally repair in time, our clothes need attention. Coming okay. Hopefully we're at the correct side of the blocked highway, but we might not be. No, we're not. Oh, so we gotta go around this. It's okay, we'll live with our choices. Yeah, if I'd taken the tree over, I would have been already on the other side to make my way across. Actually, how do I go along here then? I actually don't know. I think I need to come around here for a bit. And then up, because this doesn't look like it could be scaled. I'm so slow though. Yeah, I was meant to go across that. Now I've just gone and made extra work for myself. At least it's nice and warm, so that makes it pretty good to be wandering around. The main problem is just my sheer lack of awakeness, making this load feel extra heavy. And to be fair, it is extra heavy. And whilst I could sleep in here, that's going to eat into the good time of day to be moving, so it's barely cold at all. If I had a bedroll, I would just sleep in the mine, but we have yet to find a bedroll. And I don't know where I can find a bedroll either. Okay, but it should be a free run out of here at least. Can't you make one after killing a bear? Yes, you can make the bear bedroll. I don't know how much bear hide you need, and I don't know how much bear hide you get off of a bear. But bear can equal bear bedroll. Having once again been saved by the power of tea, it would be nice if I could find yet more sources of tea around here. But those don't look like they've got any stuff in them. Keeping the torches going, because if nothing else I'm going to need the source of light inside the mine. Seeing Old Man Beard, but I have yet to ever use that stuff, so I'm not going to spend time gathering it when every waking hour is important to me right now. Given that it's such a trek to get over here, I'm not sure actually that I would ever come back to Desolation Point. Beachcombing can be done. I've never tried it before. The risk is pretty high, because if you fall in the water, that's instant wetness in all your clothes and hypothermic risk. And I think if you already have hypothermic risk, then you get hypothermia. I suppose it's not too bad though, because, you know, you might not fall in, and even if you do, you can just take off your clothes ahead of time. Do it naked. Alright, looking okay. Oh, and here we go. The light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak. Light at the start of the tunnel, I suppose. Our rose hip tea. Now, didn't I leave a bunch of coal here? Yeah, I left a whole load of coal and a fresh pry bar. I'm actually going to take the fresh pry bar. I don't think I'll take the coal. It's not necessary right now. God, we are slow. I'd love to just lay down for a kip here. We're going to agonizingly slowly make our way through. And yes, we are getting slower and slower as we get more and more tired. We're going to sleep in a car once we're done with this. I just wanted to make the best of the good time of day. Don't mind me, I'll change out to look at the crumbling highway. There is a car immediately, but I think that car is the only place to sleep in the whole area, unless you have a bedroll, which of course we don't. Well, two cars, I suppose. If there's a respawned corpse, it might not be a bad idea to grab some yet more food. So much scrolling, and this is not a very responsive menu. What is the end goal? To die. The end goal is to survive. Survive for as long as you deem necessary. And that may even be indefinitely. Not for us, though. My goal is to survive for 30 days, and we have survived for 9 days. We are now on the 10th. My other goal is to hunt a bear. Now, I actually lucked out and found a flare gun which could kill a bear, but my intended way of taking out a bear is with a bow and arrow. That could backfire horribly, but hopefully it does not. Is there a snowbox mode? What do you mean by snowbox? If you mean sandbox, in that the world is open and you can do what you want, that's exactly what I'm playing right now. You can customize the difficulty settings to your heart's desire. All the areas are open for you to go to, and it's up to you how you play. There's also episodic content, which has a crummy storyline to it, and there are also challenge modes like my favorite one, aka the only one I've played, Escape the Dark Walker, where you're being chased. So not only do you have the cold and the animals and the hunger and thirst and all that, you're also being chased by some devilish entity which cannot be killed, and you need to secure some objectives and finally banish it. So yeah, brilliant game. This game bounced off me when I first played it, because all I played was the episodic content, and I'm pretty sure early on that's all there really was. And I thought, wow, this is gash, and I never played it again for years. But I don't know if the game has evolved or if I just missed this, but either way it has aged like fine wine. Struggle to think of anything that's quite like it. Oh, it's empty. No point even looking at it. Right then, let's hope that it's good enough weather that I could even take a bit of a kip, because we're in dire need of a kip. Feels like 0 degrees. I should actually be warm-ish inside a car, warm enough to sleep for a few hours without needing a fire. We're still going to keep this fire in case there are predators, because we are... Well, what did I just say? I said I'll keep the fire in case there's predators. Predator eats torch to the face. Predator will continue to eat torch to the face, especially if he keeps coming back at me, until I can get enough of a kip to be able to move again. So he's going to come towards me, eat fire, and go away. Just go away and let me be, doglet. I just want to have a kip. Feels like 6 degrees. If I extinguish this fire. Feels like 3 degrees. And if I sleep here, I get a little bed warmth bonus of another 3 degrees. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Maybe it does. Anyway, I really need to sleep, and I just hope I don't freeze to death. But even if it does get cold, it shouldn't get so cold that I start taking tons of damage. So we're going to drink up. We're even still a bit hungry, so I'm going to eat up... I'm going to eat this fresh rabbit that's cooked. Yum, yum, yum. Might even eat both the rabbits, why not? We have space in our belly for both. Yeah, capped out. And now we just go to sleep for... We chance it for 5 hours? How cold do we really think it's going to get? Maybe about 4 hours. It's still just warm enough. We have well fed! Yeah, that's amazing! Now we've got +5 carry capacity. Sweet. We're going to enjoy sleeping for just a little bit longer, an hour at a time, until it gets too cold, and then we're going to get out of here. Okay, now it is getting cold. Drink up, drink up. It's time to get moving. We need to go over to the next bed, which is a wee way away, but I don't really want to... Well, you know what? I think we should sleep for as long as we can in here. 1 hour at a time. Because we get the bed warmth bonus, which heats us up a little bit. Now, what we're sleeping in, I don't know. This is a tiny little compartment to be sleeping in. But as long as we wake up, and we're still at full warmth, then we should continue to sleep. It's not the best sleep we've ever had in our life, but anything that gives us more awakeness, because we've been running around on no awakeness for way too long. And at least this isn't burning a lot of calories. Oh, we're just barely being warm enough in here, but barely is good enough. Sounds rough out there, though. Okay, we're still barely keeping it warm. Oh, jings, it's rough out there. All the better to be in here with, really. At least it makes for a good night's sleep when it's really cold. At least I think so. If there's anybody out there who thinks that warmth is the best way to sleep, then I don't know what planet they're on. Right, we're no longer keeping warm in here. But I still think it might be worth our time to sleep a little bit longer. We're not losing that much heat. And we can always start a fire shortly. What I just really want is a lot of awakeness. We survived for 9 days, destroyed person. Almost going into 10. And no, I ditched the rabbits because they stink. Oh, look at that. We're on the 11th day. I still think I actually want to sleep a little longer in here, believe it or not. Drink everything we have so we don't have lip-smacking dehydration. Almost out of water, but we do have our teas. And yeah, still going to sleep for another hour. Okay, now it's really getting a bit chilly. Of course, it's still going to be chilly if we head out in this, but we got to move eventually. We can keep ourselves a little bit warmer if we strike ourselves a torch. I guess I just use the fire striker until the fire striker's done. There. Now, whether we want to or not, we gotta go. But look at how fast we go now. Because we're well rested and well fed, we are actually a couple kilos below our carry capacity. So how are we going to do this actually? Where am I going? This road is actually collapsed, so I need to head around this way. Oh, hello. Oh, double hello. Hello, dog. Yeah, get away. Oh, he's got a friend. I hope these wolves don't hunt in packs. Alright, let's get a move on. I mean beeswax. Okay, there was the mine that we just came through, so let's continue making distance on the wolves. But look at how fast we go. Oh, it feels unreal going this quick. I'm using that a lot recently. Unreal. I must have heard it from somewhere and it just lodged into my brain. I was saying it a lot during Xenonauts. Because we were shooting things, it did nothing, and I went, this is just unreal. I've been in here, there was nothing in here, not even a bed. Although I reckon if I went in, we could start a fire and warm ourselves up. Do I want to, actually? Maybe getting warm and having a nice cup of tea would do me good. No, no. We're going to save any potential warming up from fire if we find a deer corpse. There's a rabbit there, that's probably going to make... Oh, there's a couple of rabbit. No, that's a stone, but that is a rabbit. Might just distract the pursuing wolf enough. And again, I could bop the wolf and steal the rabbit for myself, but I won't. Yeah, there we go. Gods and clods, rabbit. Gods and clods. Know your place. There was that basement that we've already checked out. Yeah, I haven't heard owls hooting in the real life for a long time. Used to hear them all the time back home. Specific goal, 30-day survival, hunt a bear with a bow. Well, I want to have a bow. I didn't originally say that I had to kill the bear with a bow, but it would feel a little cheap to use the flare gun on him, because we just chanced upon that. The point of the bow is to have to proceed enough to get the bow, which means exploring enough to get a hacksaw so that we can hack apart the saplings that we need, and to kill things to cure their guts. You know, there's progression in getting towards bow. That's also why you can't just hunker down in one place forever. If you're not progressing, you're not getting stronger. Your food will run out, your burnables will run out, and then what are you left with?
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Gee, I hope there's some fresh new corpses in Coastal Highway then, because yeah, we are cold. And I really miss being able to have 100 condition. You know, Pepper, remember those times? You know, before we drew maps? When we had all 10 fingers and all 10 toes? Ah, good times. We're moving so fast that it's actually hard for me to keep track of everything on the screen. I'm trying to find anything to make tea out of, any corpses to carve up. Yeah, super easy babby mode. It's not quite how I remember it, but okay. I wonder how much the animals move around. I also wonder how warm it's going to be inside that car, because we are chilly. And I don't really want to lose a lot of condition to the cold. Well, it is not warm enough, but it's not really that breezy. It's a little tempting to start a fire and just warm up. Maybe make some water while we're at it. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to hope that this is sheltered enough as well. I'm really out of... I need to go and find some cattails, because I've run out of cattail thingamajiggers. Oh, I didn't use my torch for this. Whoops. It looks like it defaults to the the fire striker. They're definitely in alphabetical order then. Okay. Bleh to that. Add in a bit of coal and a few sticks. And let's cook up some water. A litre of water along with half a litre of water. And is there anything else I want to do or care about regarding this fire? Not really. I want to be in the vehicle to turbo warm up. Feels like 18 degrees in here thanks to that fire. And whilst we're in here, we can prepare some reishi mushrooms. And some rose hips. Hypothermia risk is gone. My water is boiling. I just step out right onto the fire. It's not boiled yet. Come on. Yoink. I don't really want cans clogging up my inventory. 20 minutes till that's boiled. Anything else I can do for 20 minutes? Nothing here. Oh, I could take the moment to consider what I need to make some other things, like, oh god, you need guts to make this kind of stuff. Rabbit skin mitts are very warm. So that's actually a good reason to tear up some rabbits. Same with the rabbit skin hat, but we already have the cotton toques. But man, that bear skin coat, yeah, that looks good. But you need a black bear hide, and any old guts will do, so I would use rabbits for that, of course. Can't tell how my water's doing, but it's only just started bubbling. I'm gonna eat this rabbit. Wait, I didn't finish my rabbit? Come on, chomp that down. 14 whole calories. Don't want to lose out on those. Sharpen the knife. Is that even a thing I can do? I haven't used my knife at all. I'd imagine it's at 100%. Can repair a hacksaw, huh? Is this losing capacity thing just by... No, I've used it to skin a thing or two, haven't I? Right, that feels good about warming up, and it shouldn't be too far to go. In fact, I think I'm gonna stop over by some houses along the way back. Did I leave some stuff in the garage? Yeah, I left rather a lot of stuff in the garage, including some things that are, whatchamacalling, the birch things are drying out on the floor. There's a word for it, but the word evades me. Oh, it feels so good to have this carry capacity. Now I know I can pick up even more torches without problem. And I will. That's a good torch. It's a damn good torch. That is not. I'm a little tempted to throw on some more coal, but I will not. Oh, wow. Terrible torch. So-so torch. Let's go. At such great speeds as well. Yikes. I mean, I really feel like I've just turned on turbo mode. Hopefully I don't turbo my way straight into the ice or something similarly daft like that. Now, there was a corpse around here. I was hoping the dogs would be kind enough to make me a fresh one. I don't know how much meat you get off of a fresh corpse, but surely it's lots. It is cold though, even with all these clothes and this flame that I'm carrying, it is a cold day. I think I'm also concluding that your carry capacity does not decrease linearly after you reach half tiredness. It looks like it really accelerates, because I think I was down at a quarter tiredness. I still had in the mid-20s carry capacity, but it goes down to 15, it absolutely exhausted. Okay, now I'm slightly above carry capacity, but only slightly, and I'll be fine when I turf this torch. I'm sure I will eventually. Anything go... Ooh, rose hips are always nice, always welcome. Just the one? What kind of rose hip plant grows on its own? Checking the snow just in case I find some snow that...
I can't feel my hands.
Or rather some snow prints that are not mine. Kinda want to check over here. Oh, there's a... I think there's a bear over there. But there is a house, and houses mean goodies. And a place to sleep. And I can always scare off a bear with my torch. That's what I'll believe. Also, I shouldn't trust animal locations on this map.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, quit complaining about it. It's not getting warmer as you complain. We'll warm up in this house, don't you worry. Actually, I should probably run over there a bit. Not too much, though. I'll need some stamina if I have to evade a bear. I like the game's use of music, by which I mean its lack of use of music. It does come in every now and then to remind you that it's there, but by and large, it's just you and the excellent sound effects of the game. I think that was just my tummy growling, not a bear. If it is a bear, the flare gun comes out just by tapping the number 2 on my keyboard. You missed a birch sapling. Okay, well, I think we're past grabbing that. I don't fear the Reaper. The Reaper fears me. Also, I can see the house in the distance. Well, this torch is running out, so maybe I should leg it a bit. Alright, should be plenty warm enough for me to just ditch this, but I might start a... Screw it, I will start another torch. Torches are cheap, even though we are considerably richer than when we started out. Let's not be too decadent, we can't afford it. Gotta remember I have no food whatsoever, so hopefully there's something hiding around here for me. We're relatively well rested, but we still need some good food.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yoink. Oh, double yoink. Food and drink. Decent amount of calories in that delicious Canadian corn syrup. Fresh raw venison. Lots of calories, though. Right, well, that's all the more reason that I should... Is there a fireplace in here? I guess not. Huh. Well, how about that? Still, I'm not going to stink too much from just one of those, so we'll make do with that. Warming up rather nicely. I know, I'm pretty sure you cannot eat raw meat, but maybe you can. I haven't tried.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Accelerant, more food. More food is more good. So once I'm done here, I'm going to go back to the garage that I was at, collect the stuff that I've been left to dry, and then go back towards the center of the map in Pleasant Valley. Hey, achievement for surviving 10 days. I feel achieved. Thank you, game. I don't care that much about books, especially since they're so heavy, but books are burnable, and I like burnables. There's also a fishing hut on the way back. I could check it out, but I don't intend on going fishing. Thermals, but we already have thermals. No, I don't think I do, actually. Sweet, that's some free temperature right there. Lovely. Here I thought I had pretty much everything worn, or at least all layers of clothes worn, aside from accessories, but no. I did not have an extra pair of thermals. Thermals go a long way for keeping you warm. I don't feel the need to scavenge that toilet for some water. We're alright on water and I don't want the extra weight. Hell, water is one of the easiest things to come by with the setup that I have right now. Anyway, this is worth it for the venison and the, well, the food alone. Would have liked a bit of warmth, would have liked a bit of fire, but we're gonna use this warmth to get us back to the garage. And we'll stop by a fishing hut along the way if we can. I don't have my directions though. Oh Christ, which way is which? Uh-oh. Oh god, that's a shame. I don't know. I just plain don't know. I'm gonna reckon that direction-ish. Not too worried about hypothermia, because I can sleep in the... Oh yeah, I'm a little bit smelly thanks to that raw food. Just the raw food itself keeping me that stinky?
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Right, fishing huts will help me figure out my way. And I spy a fishing hut there. I can either start a fire and cook up this food, which might be a good idea, because it's getting a little cold. And I believe all fishing huts have potbelly stoves in them.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Plus I can burn my books. Right, use the torch. Do not use the birch bark, absolutely. Oh god, right, this tinder plug better work, because it's my only tinder. If it doesn't work, and I really don't want to use that birch bark... Next time we stop, I need to turn some twigs into tinder. Should have used accelerant, or should have just been too good. Bleh to that torch. Right, let's just throw on this book, because books are heavy. And let us cook our venison. Don't show me a picture of the...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Don't show me a picture of the pot if we're not cooking with the pot. There we go, pot. And... fresh raw venison, cook. 45 minutes is a lot of waiting and not doing anything. But maybe while that cooks I could... Oh boy, this isn't very warm, is it? Oh boy, it's very not warm. Here, have some coal. Have a couple of sticks. And just get me some temperature, please. Whilst I rack about. It's too dark to read a book. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can read a book. Could try fishing. No hooks, no lines. No hook, line, or sinker. Could always craft some stuff. I did find some rose hips. Not enough, sadly. Well then what I absolutely should do is get some extra tinder. I have one birch, one maple, and I'm pretty sure I got 2 maples back home. That's not a lot of arrows. I need more birch for more arrows. And they take time. I don't specifically know where to get birch. Someone told me I passed some by. However much some was. Could always repair some clothes. Good way to pass the time while we let that cook. But yeah, I absolutely need a bit of tinder. How did yesterday end? It didn't end. This is still yesterday's save. And I say that with a slight bit of smugness in my voice, because I am pretty smug that we're doing okay.
Made it through another night.
Another day made. Right. Where's that ruined torch? Turn that into another stick. Turn the stick into tinder. No, not bandages, tinder. Just takes a stick, just takes 5 minutes and we get 2 bits of tinder. Give me 4 bits of tinder because clearly it's becoming a problem. And Darius, if you want to show us how it's done, then please do. It's a hard game, an even harder game to play blind. Not sure if I'd cook anything else. I said I wanted to do some repairs, but now I'm not so sure. Yeah, the repairs would take longer than I want to spend here. I'd rather spend that back home where I don't need to expend fuel to stay warm. But I do want to go and burgle some more of these fishing huts. There are 2 more that I think I'm going to go and deal with. Come on, venison. There we go. Yeah, just eat it here and now. There's no good reason not to. Nom nom. Pick up the pot. Pick up a bunch of torches, because we like torches. Maybe I'm getting to the point where I should not be hoarding so many torches. They are heavy, even though we're able to carry more now.
I wonder if I can drop any.
No, see, I don't think the starting is any RNG. The starting is just know where the matches can spawn and go straight to them. When I looked at the map after I was done, the start in Ash Canyon looked amazing because if you just turn left, then turn left again and go straight ahead, there's that angler hut. And if you know that's there, then, well, lucky you. Good times are ahead. But I didn't, and somebody actually charted the course that I took, and it was hilarious how incompetently I was going around that place until I stumbled into the angler hut and grabbed the matches. And that was this run. In fact, we have it in our journal. We'll look at it when we get inside here. Look at this. Day 1, Ash Canyon. Running around the Ash Canyon, getting lost until we get to Timberwolf and finally out to Pleasant Valley. It was grim. Can we see the path? Sure. Hold on. Hold your horses there. The message isn't that old, so... 3 more seconds, 2, 1. There we go. This is a little big, so let's just reduce you down a bit. There's Ash Canyon, and there's the route that I took. If it has a circle, it means I spent a bit of time there, generally with a fire and whatnot. But yeah, grim times. Hold on, I want to zoom in on that once more. Let's cut this away. Big this up. Yeah. Yeah. So my start point, look at how close it is to the angler's hut. The angler's hut is that mess of red and green in the bottom right. If you just start there, turn left and left again, bang, angler's hut, matches, cattails. So what have you got? You've got warmth, food, drink, there's a bed there. You have all your needs dealt with a couple minutes after you start. But of course I didn't know that, so off I went to a dead end near an even bigger dead end. Round and up and over, and generally the blue part is elevated above, so I was up and down that whole place. Rough. And, yeah. Builds character, right? Oh, we've already checked these. Wow, there was nothing in here. I'm going to go back and check the other angler cabin, because it might have some goodies, and that picture is actually blocking my view here. There we go. The Black Rock start is much worse, loops twice and misses everything of value. Didn't we have one start in Black Rock? I've certainly been to Black Rock and Black Rock Prison, but I think that one ended... That was going alright and then it ended to good old wolves. I'm going to build up a bit of hypothermic risk here, but then I'm going to go back to the safety and sanctitude of my garage. And I'm going to start laying things down to dry out. Sure, this wolf won't bite since I have a torch out. Wolf bites. Yeah, that was it. I think my problem was that I was approaching the wolf. And that appears to be where the problem lies.
Too cold to think.
Do not approach the wolf when they are being aggressive. They will take it as a sign of counter-aggression and respond appropriately. Hey, there's a wolf right there. Hey, there's a bear right there. Don't fear the bear fears you. Maybe I was chancing it a little too much coming out here. In fact, it's kind of tempting just to have a cup of tea. You know what? Yeah, I think it's well worth it. It doesn't cost a lot to just slam on a bit of this. Actually, it's probably not warm enough to warm ourselves up with this, is it? Nah, but the cup of tea will warm us. How do we plan to kill the bear with no guns? I have a gun with 2 rounds in it, Bazzy.
Are you serious?
Oh, that's pretty bad. Come on. 75% chance of working here. Maybe I did level up my fire starting skill.
Come on, little fire.
You use the birch bark. Oh, god damn it. Why does it have to default to that? Oh well, at least the birch bark got us a bit of fire. And the point of this fire is to cook in a pot the... I'll have some rose hips with that. 10 minutes till that's done. Add a bit of fuel. Just a stick or 2 should do. Actually, a single stick should do. Excellent plan. 1, piss off the bear, then ready yourself when you end up trapped in a hut with a really angry bear outside. A solid plan. I don't see a problem. Now we could mash through this thing. The game doesn't tell you how long this takes, which is horrible. Why does it not tell you the time? It makes you think like you just smash it, but no, you'll be stuck here for like easily an hour breaking through that. Yeah, chug that. A little bit of calories, a good bit of water, but most importantly, some much needed heat.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Add some reclaimed wood and take some torches. Makes me want a cup of tea, and what is stopping you? Maybe there's randomness to how long it takes to break through, in which case at least tell me that. Just tell me that it takes time for one. Because that caught me out once and I ended up freezing in one of these things. Right, if the bear is over there, somewhere, then we want to go over in this direction-ish. On the double now. heat is more important than tiredness. Even though we're going to end up sleeping through the day again, which blows. I once tiptoed to a sleeping bear. It was fun. Unfortunately, provides no heat. Aww. Reminds me of when I found some sleeping cats, and I just tiptoed up to one, crouched down, and started petting it. Now these were probably feral cats, or kittens of feral cats. And the cat looked very happy, but after a little bit it woke up, realised I was there, and I've never seen a cat move so fast. It absolutely bricked its kecks and legged it in fear. Which was a little sad, but hey, got to pet some sleeping kitten.
I can't feel my feet.
Don't worry, there's no way this dog will attack us. It surely knows to fear us, although I can't see the dog, which is a problem. It's okay though, there's our, in quotations, safe house. And we even have food on us, so we don't stink, which is nice. Get ourselves a fire started in here. Get some maybe cooking done. Get some drying out of goods done. And then all is well. Do I need this fire? I don't know. But at least we're into tinder plugs now. Oh yeah, the Factorio MP ended, what, a week ago? Maybe more? It was good times, but those times are in the past now.
Come on, little fire.
So, I was there for a good start of it, Marvin. I got no problems with that. Right, let's chuck that away. Let's throw on a bit of coal, because heavens knows we have plenty of coal. And we're going to stop there for the day. Wait, no, we can tab out like that, so it actually looks half decent. We made some great progress, I think. We hammered out a bunch of arrowheads, we now have a knife, we now have a hatchet, and we even have well fed, so it's a lot easier to move around. We are gaining control over the world. The next step will be to dry out some sticks in order to make arrows, so we need to still live long enough to be able to put those to use. Then we're going to make our bow, make our arrows, hunt that bear. Maybe there'll be some other practice hunts before that bear, on wolves and things. And then continue to dominate this planet. But that's it for today. I'm going to enjoy some soup that always tastes better after some long dark, and then come back for some cozy harvest moon back to nature. So cheers for joining for the long dark, and until I'm back, it's the cheerio.